Hello everyone, I'm gonna play some more Underswap. Last time, Kara got captured by Coffin K and taken to be a servant in his mansion, but he was actually a really silly guy, so now they're going to the, don't interrupt me game, they're going to the Starlight Isles Festival, because Coffin K wants to steal, like, a jewel, but it's probably not actually a big deal because he's not very threatening. Oh yeah, and he turned into a hat and he's on Kara's head now. And off we go. The training wheels are finally off, replaced by a most dapper hat. Picture it, servant. The two of us, engaging in true villainy. There shall be no one who stands in our way. Coffin, keep ahead. Okay, so, I've been deliberating for a while, and here's what we'll do. Me and you, we'll scout out the village for something to steal. And once we find the perfect crown jewel, we'll snatch it. Wahahaha. Just imagine the looks on their faces when we steal whatever it is we're going to steal. Yes, some blanks aside, I, for one, believe in this plan wholeheartedly. Oh, spider. Spooky servant, what are you doing? We're going the right way, not the left way. The festival won't just bring itself to us, you know. Oh, thank goodness. Now we can go the wrong way, but quickly. Hang on a sec. Be patient. Huh? Good work twisting the view. Oh, the hat's on him. Oh, no. We don't have time for this. Bats, dispose of this super fan stump. We won! Wahahaha! I hope he's okay. The looming visage of Coffin Keep fills me with determination. I want to know what's up with the spider. Oh, look at that! My marvelous keep! Stare in awe of its looming visage. It serves a meaning. Do not be late for the festival. Okay. Wait a moment. You're a genius, servant. We can't commit crimes on an empty stomach. And what if fiendishly perfect choice of establishment? Naturally, you'll do all the talking. I see you, Coffin K. And I don't want to. Leave at once. Let it be known, I'm not sorry for anything I did. Huh? Thanks for that. Is everybody else I hate also waiting right outside? Should I check? Oh, it's just you seem to have a knack for attracting these types I've found. Now then, since we're all alone, speak quickly. What do you want? About. You still don't know what this place is, do you? I see. Nobody bothered filling you in, so now it's my job to do so. You're standing in the spider bakery, a name familiar to everyone who's not clueless. Our motto is, your satisfaction comes first, but your gold comes close. That being said, it is my domain, and there is no one motto around here. For example, I've prepared a special one for you, but I think you would regret hearing it. Apologize. For what, may I ask? For ruining my one chance to sell anywhere but here? Oh, in that case, you'll gladly donate your flesh to my cause, yes? If you're so absolutely guilty, do you even know why you're apologizing, human? Never mind. I know why. Apologize profusely. New. Fine, I get it. I think I get it. Besides, if anything happened to you now, it'd draw ire from certain sponsors. So consider this one thing forgiven. Your other debts, on the other hand, your gold-lined pockets can do the talking. Donations. As part of our charity incentives, we've set up mouth-watering prizes. donating a certain amount of gold to our cause, you'll access new tiers. Each tier reached means a delicious treat from our scrapped food menu. They've had us take it off due to health concerns, but I have to get rid of inventory somehow. It's like a collector's item for every notable donation you make. Isn't that cool? The skeleton told us to say that. Reopening. Naturally, your donations will be put to good use. For starters, we're thinking of renovating the place a little. Like a grand reopening of sorts. It's a surefire way to draw new customers in. Normally, they're so boring, refusing to even set a foot in. But after this, by the time they realize they're in the spider bakery, it'll be too late. Donations, new. Don't think about it too hard, it's a simple exchange system. Donate gold to me, and you'll get our rarest pastries for your trouble. While I use the funds to refurbish the bakery into something more presentable. Win-win. Clean up the cobwebs? You wish. How's business? Take a wild guess. You're the only one here, so I think that speaks volumes enough. It's just a temporary setback, of course. I'm not one to just slowly die. I'm now in charge of this business. The entire thing is under my control. So that makes me the only one left who can save it, doesn't it? You can't, they can't. They would sooner see me working the counter at Grillby's. They would want nothing else but the fastest imaginable death granted on me. If you're not one of them, don't let me rely on anything but your gold. Help wanted? Help? Despite what I just told you? Listen to me. This type of work can only be left to the delicate touch of a spider. Feel free to go burn other monsters' kitchens, though. Helps drive up my sales. I like spiders. So we have that much in common? Very well, I guess you can waltz all over my affairs after all. Not. Does that act really work for your farm, human? Wait, what kind of pastries do humans make anyway? Oh, the heck with it. If you're so desperate, let's have you bake something. But if you start a fire, you're getting locked in the room with it. Are you up to the task? I wonder. Hang on. Donate. Jeez. Spider Donut Deluxe deals 12 HP plus 8 defense, can be used twice. Spider Cider Delight deals all HP, 2 turns, plus 4 defense, and plus 2 speed. Baker's Eighths heals 88 HP, can be used exactly 8 times, build grades each use. Tier 4, Renovation. Tier 4, Reopening Renovation. The Spider Bakery will eventually reopen its doors with a new look. 5. Spider Scone. Has a decorative web and is sprinkled with spiders. Spider Latte heals 30 HP, bitter upper layer, bottom layer, and spiders. 12. Long Leg Cookie heals 12 HP, comes with legs, purely cosmetic. Heals 14 HP. Spider Muffin heals 14 HP. We promise, this one won't bite. So, you're not totally worthless. No room. Talk about a hoarder. If that's all, I have a business to attend to. Be patient. Wait, hang on, I'll do this first, actually. Cooking start? My, how very bold of you, dearie. Oh, well, it's your fate. Wait, should I have saved before this? Uh-oh. Cooking start. Welcome to the kitchen. This isn't exactly how I envision you being here. Well, I'd like to believe you'll get to know my oven better this way. Now then, today we're going to bake the Soul Puff. It's a rather simple pastry, which I chose specifically to meet your skill level. As implied before, everything here is at your full disposal. But as much as I'd love not to babysit you, I know you'd mess up even something this basic. That's why I'll grant you some mercy, and at least set out the ingredients. Let's have you start, with picking one of these dry ingredients. Glue and select Z. Sugar. Ooh, I'd pick the one most likely to give you a heart attack too. Look over these wet ingredients next, please. No. The skeleton delivers these to me by the boatloads. Wonder where he gets it from. This next ingredient's the final one, so choose wisely. Spiders. What a fantastic choice, dearie. I actually happen to love spiders myself. Let's confirm what we have. Sugar, milk, and spiders full of silk. Are these what you'll be using? Yes. Wonderful. On to the fun part. First we'll mix everything together. This will be the most crucial part of how our pastry comes out. So put that forehead of yours to use and perform each step as I tell you to. You're free to take it at your own pace, but preferably, the faster the better. Mix. Oh. Oh. That's enough. Well, the dough looks solid enough, but the real proof will come out when we see you eat it at the end. Oops, did I neglect to mention that? I thought it was obvious. Of course you have to taste test your own creation, down to the last bite. You would seriously risk the life of my customers. For your own safety, please. Here's your cutter, my little master chef. Now show us all how to use it. Carefully. Aw, all that suspense, and you haven't even cut one finger off? That's a shame. Not that I don't trust you, but I'll put this in the oven myself. Don't worry, you won't have to count the exact seconds until it's done. My oven has its own timer. Wow, how convenient. Good treats come to those who wait. Well, that should be it for now. Now we wait, I suppose. Something on your mind? Huh? And why is that your business? You're here to help me bake pastries, dearie. Not chit-chat the days away. You seem upset. Not like I've been trying to hide it. But it would be unwise for me to spin my troubles on a stranger. Children like you never understand. They only ask too many questions. I'll understand. You just keep setting yourself up. Let's test you again. What I'm about to describe is a hypothetical. It did not really happen. Suppose you're managing your own bakery. Then logistics don't matter. The logistics don't matter. You're doing well enough to be sustainable. You've got regulars, a cozy atmosphere, people to talk with. But if the opportunity were to present itself to expand your business beyond a niche, if someone rich gave you that opportunity, would you turn it down? I mean... then there's more work. You've already got regular customers. So on the one hand, there's not really much of a need to. But on the other hand, you could lose your regular customers, so it's good to have other stores open. I guess she'd like it if she were agreed with, so I'll say no. That's right. You'd be foolish to pass it up. Money is the force through which your passion comes alive. Without money, your passion rests only within you. That's how the world works, and that's why you'd take the opportunity. You'd allow that conniving leecher to host events in your establishment, alongside his rich buddy. Oh, I didn't know that, okay. You'd let them drive away your regulars in favor of all these other faces you don't recognize. Who cares? Everyone knows your bakery now, and you're doing better than ever. Stuck in a dream. Until it hits you that you got this far only because of them, which puts them in a position to take it away from you. And they will. They will get too big for their britches and cut ties. And the rumors will spread. What did Muffet do? What did Muffet do? They'll say, as they gravitate towards the ones who ran, rather than the one who stayed. You will look back on all your hard work, all of it used up to fund someone else's playground, as they forget about everything and anything you sacrificed to trust in their judgment. And then, and only then, will you realize I should have said no. That's how the world really works. Muffet breathes in and out. How are you feeling now? Better. Getting there, at least. I don't know. That's why you're here. The real reason. A pastry made by a human. It has surely put the bakery back on the map. Perhaps back to a point where I could lead it without anyone's help, but here we are. Cooking with the human I was supposed to kill. I just can't help but rely on others, can I? Makes me wonder, sometimes. Where would I be without my spiders? Where'd they be without you? They'd be hopelessly lost. Stomped on, swatted, screamed at. Without me. It's rude to interrupt. Human, I'll let you in on a little secret. Monsters have as many stupid thoughts as children like you do. And I, the most refined of all monsters, couldn't even escape that. Seeing as a total of 20 million spiders have placed their trust in me. Yet I'm getting hung up over one or two traitorous monsters? What kind of odds are these? What absolutely idiotic nonsense. I can't believe I just told you all of that. I don't even remember their names. Ah, this was stupid. And it's exactly what I needed. Thanks for listening. Right, the pastry must be done by now. Well, it turned out about as well as I expected. This pastry is quite flaky, but it was built by you, and that makes it very special. As a way for me to attract more customers. Might have to apply some further creative touches to this one, though. Anyway, here's your free sample. Oh, dear, you don't have any space to keep the soul puff. You're not allowed to eat it in the kitchen either, so I'll just hold on to it for you. Thank you. Actually, you were expecting me to say for what again, right? You blurt out all these niceties and then get people to wonder what are they for. It's not a bad trick. I just might use it to confuse you one day. Hang on, I'll be back. Come back whenever you'd like to spend money. You know, I wasn't so sure until you came along, but bearing witness to your cooking methods, I realize now, more than ever, I don't have a single thing to worry about. This is where the grand comeback of our bakery really begins. I have to get to it, so I'm afraid this is all the talk we can afford. As for our authentic human pastry plans, looks like they'll be permanently shelved. Wait, what about... But I bet you taste awfully sweet. Something's in my pockets. When did this get here? I got the spider silk. For the last time, we're not migrating to this cave. I mean, where do you think you are in the first place? The servant barely escapes the spider's clutches. As for me, I've just prevented a dozen or so bats from going inside, and in the process, may have realized why the owner doesn't like me. But now is not the time for introspection. To the crown jewel! Need to get rid of some stuff real quick. So that's where this went. Harry and Larry built us within their first days of henchmanry. Don't really know why, but it's perfect for the festival, isn't it? You know, if you squint your eyes and stare at it from far away, and it's behind all the other parade floats, so it stands out less. I'll be right back to get the puff. Oh geez, how am I gonna... Oh, okay. Oh, it's you. Soul Puff. Kills 40 HP. Made with love. And spiders. Don't eat it all in one bite. Thank you. Actually. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, bye. I plan to go back and like spare like a bunch of monsters so that I can get enough gold for all these donations. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not, but it's probably not going to be in this video at least. Welcome to Starstruck Village. You know, I've always wondered, why did they put the sign in the room? Why did they put the sign in the room before the village? What, did they run out of room or something? Now, my signs, on the other hand, not only do they convey the coffin keepers ahead, but I have many of them, just to remind you where you're headed. To your doom. Doom! Quick, behind that tree. Security's a bit tight. Security's a bit light for a festival, don't you think? I'm not sure whether to feel offended or suspicious, or both. Still, even this one dog could easily sniff out my disguise. What to do? My loyal minion, just in time, too. We'll need a distraction to get past the guard. Assemble your brothers, and do what you've been training for. What? Normally, that works perfectly. Is it just me, or does something seem wrong with this dog? It seems sullen, like a promising prize betrayed by a gift of soggy tater tots. Note to self, soggy tater tots stand. Next big scheme? Or perhaps you should investigate, my newfound flunky. It's looking at you, servant. Did you do something? Well, I'm sure it was very evil. Let's keep moving. Oh, is it because I told the wrong direction to go in? I didn't know. Oh no. In a previous video, it was searching for something, and I had to pick whether to tell it to go north, south, east, or west. But I had no idea which way I was supposed to tell it to go, so I just hit north. So I guess that's why it's sad. Looks like there's nothing I can do about this. The thought of besting Crossbones fills me with anticipation. Not you? Why, what's it fill you with? Save file. I didn't do anything to the dog, I didn't hit it or anything, I just told it the wrong direction. What do I do? I'm sorry. Man, they're really tightening up security for this year's festival. One of the Navy Scouts I passed seems kinda out of it, though. Are we sure the festival's in good hands? Do humans even have festivals? Oh, sorry. It's just weird to imagine humans having fun sometimes. Lesser Dog's overtly large station. Depending on its excitement, even this height may not be enough. Lesser station. Greater Dog's adequately sized station. It is enough. Greater station. Poor piano. It deserved to be more than an instrument of destruction. Ah, there's my instrument of destruction. It was going to be an instrument of chaos, too, but didn't quite make the cut. Servant, are you paying attention? My hand gravitates towards the piano. Press a key? Yes. Plink. Servant. That was terrible. You really mustn't play on broken keys. True, they offer evil-sounding notes that a minor scale does not. But if you really want to annoy people, go buy a vuvuzela. Vuvuzela. Press a key. Plink. A repeat performance? Maybe you'd fare better with a pipe organ back in my study. I mean, for starters, that one actually works. And I'd argue tossing it out the window only improves the sound. Plink. Awful. Plink. My hand gravitated. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I wasn't ready to go in yet. Servant, here it is, the Guiding Light Festival. Now, remember, our goal to find the crown jewel persists. To that end, we must not fall victim to all these distractions. Any form of fun, jape, or shenanigan, for instance, is strictly human. Here you are. Oh no, there's all three at once. I knew you'd make it here just fine. And with a brand new style? Show me which booth you got that from later. You look incredible. I wish I could give you a tour, but duty calls. I'll be at the comic book signing booth, making sure Crossbones doesn't fall asleep. Stop by for a tour of the booth. Almost forgot. Yeah, heck. Gasp. A witness. Now we'll look suspicious if we don't play along. Guess we'll pretend to have fun, then. What's up here? Gazing out from the top of this mountain, at the crystals and scenery below, it's bewildering to imagine something so large underneath a mountain. The sparkling crystals on the cavern ceiling, like twinkling stars in the night sky. It reminds me of something. In my mind, a vague recollection begins to take form. It's a memory. Lying atop a cone of flowers, watching the night sky. It was the only location of peace. Almost as if, somewhere out there, I belonged. But there's something else. As my mind tries to dig further, to recall more, this feeling of escape, of comfort, it turns to fear. What was the reason I climbed this mountain in the first place? Not this one, but the one above. Monster Kind's stone prison. I climbed it because I wanted to... A memory has been regained. Memories. Stargaze. So, what of you, servant? Standing high above the beautiful do-gooders below. One day, it'll all be ours for the taking. What happens if they go back? Okay. Servant? Are you okay? You seemed lost in thought back there. It seemed comforting at first, but then, like, it also hurt. And, well, I just wanted to see if everything was alright. You know, because of, the festival. You see, I can't have my servant's mind wandering adrift when there's evil to be done. But really, if there's anything wrong, just let me know, okay? That's sweet. The doorbell. Perfect time for a lesson. Have you ever heard of Ding Dong Ditch, sir? Oh, it's quite simple, I assure you. And very moral to do. Petrie. Oh, I intend to. Listen Listen carefully. First you ding. Still with me? You then combine it with a dong. That makes a ding-dong. Then you ditch. I lied. We'll go to jail for this. Run, servant. Wahaha! What a rush of emotions that was. I could feel the 5 stages of grief from the recipient alone. That, of course, was just a warm-up to her future evil deeds. I can imagine you enacting all manner of wickedness, such as... maybe... rabbit ears? Haha. Ring toss. It's a ring toss game, but there's nobody manning the booth. This isn't exactly crown jewel material, is it? Where's the booth then? Where are the prizes? All I see is an insult, personal to me. The golf course? No, not quite crown jewel material. I mean, I briefly considered it, but golfing in my way? This isn't the time to have a midlife crisis. Pardon me, I noticed you've been looking at the course for a while. It's okay if you'd like to give it a try. I'll play. It's easy breezy. Just stop the arrow as close to the center as you can. Then, hole in one. Oh, did I mention there's prizes? Right. I'll let you play now. I'm sorry. The current must have been off. But even though your most minor mistakes, you should fight them with a smile. Again. Has our underground been treating you well? I'm sure you've seen some of its ups and downs by now, but don't fret. The festival's here to help every downtrodden monster forget the fate that befell us. Even if it is for just a day, wouldn't it be wonderful to smile for even half of that? Ah, sorry. You wanted to try again, right? I'll play. Fantastic! Confirmed hole in one. It is my honor to award such a wonderful golfer an equally wonderful reward. I'm offering only one prize a player, but you're welcome to keep trying, just for fun. Your prize is on the ground. Whenever you're ready. Another time. I understand. Thanks for stopping anyway. Prize is on the ground? Maybe I have too much stuff in the inventory. It's my prize for winning a golf sphere. Pick it up? Yes. Stop right there, servant. I know you're planning to place that object atop your head. What gave it away? The boogeymen make that same look at my hat collection. No. Aw. Every time I lose this game, the owner gives me a hug and says everything will be okay. There is no worse punishment than this. Maybe they're being nice as a joke? Then, could I become funny if I acted the same way? I want to find where the pirates is to go there last. Oh, what? There's Crossbones, there's Papyrus, and... What the fuck? Is that Azrael? Jeez. No, it's gotta be like a trick. It's gotta be like, oh, I'm supposed to think it's Azrael because the ears and horns are similar and the shirt. And there's a big arrow in the way, so it must be hiding Azrael, but then it'll be that's not actually hiding Azrael. That's probably how it is. When will they make one big enough to fit the whole festival in? Ooh. Oh, I amused myself. He's trying to insult. I see. Look down. Life is bestowed upon us in its eternal grace, a banana cielus, which, as you know, is the scientific name for a fruit rich in fiber. Oh. Yet richer in crime. I do think we're both actually aware of a banana peel's potential. Oh, I do think we're both acutely aware of a banana peel's potential. Question is, does he? Perhaps you'll find out. Do that peel that plays right behind him. Hey, you, please, I mean, never mind. You look kind of busy and distinguished. Would you be able to come back here later, when you've wrapped up your business? Sure. I don't really want to... Yes! This will be so funny. I wasn't told there'd be waiting this guy. This sucks. Forget it, servant. We'll look like the guy we're trying to prank if we wait here any longer. How do I pick up the banana peel? Ah, haha. I'm just trying to find the nearest bingo table is all. No need for concern, but bless your heart. Why, kids your age aren't usually so considerate. Always throwing them banana peels when I least expect it. Maybe if I backed up a notch, I'd get a better view of them bingo tables? I just wanted to talk to him, I wasn't actually gonna place it. Jeez. You want us to hide in the trash can just to see who'll slip on the peel? Servant, you do realize you'll be laughed at way more by comparison. Oh please, that's indignant. Yakisoba. This yakisoba has an interesting smell. Oh no, that's just the full goose smelling of dogs. The Navy's favorite ration, perhaps? Noodles for days. Spooky servant, I command you to stop. Do you see that there? The convenient stack of toilet paper next to Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Perfect! We will take the toilet paper and deface Crossbones. Okay. Yes! Take that, Crossbones! My bat tracker, that sense tells me you found all of them. Just as well, I've had my fill. Back to a crown jewel hunt. We found all of what? It's a convenient stack of toilet paper rolls. Deciding what to eat around here is tough work. The noodle stand sounds good, but the guy with the fish bait is driving a hard bargain too. Food is a bigger puzzle than any other. But, hey there, you little shrimp. I've got the deal of a lifetime just for you. B. Fish bait. All I need are your parents' signatures on this paper. Better yet, just write the names yourself. Jackington, precious boy, must protect him. From shady business deals. This guy's annoying. Other than that, time of my life. Oh boy, I can't wait to be fish bait. Caddy and I are partners. When she needs help getting to the cookie jar on the top shelf, or I need hands to play sport ball with, we're there for one another, the dynamic duo. Fish rods. Out scanning. What a brilliant sign. I'll have to get Harry to embroider that for my office. Out fishing. Oh, more decks, yeah. Here we go, another ding-dong ditch opportunity. However, this time we shall go a step beyond. I call it Ding Dong Ditch 2. It's about time someone reinvented it for the modern generation. First, as per usual, we will ring the house's doorbell and... There is no doorbell. Okay, we're not going to reinvent it that much. Let's not get crazy. No, this house just won't do. What happens if I try to leave? Oh, okay. It's a decorative stand meant to advertise a spider bakery. Spider Scouts Bake Sale. Tasty treats fresh off the Spider Bakery's web. All proceeds go to Rose Spiders. Pass by Stargaze Mountain and Coffin Keep to support your local spiders. I'm not so sure about this advice booth. They told me to go to the festival, but wanted more gold when I asked where it was. I'm figuring out my location. Hey, want some cool advice? Coolest advice for 4 gold. Yes. The crown jewel? Man, that could be anywhere. Like, east for example. And then maybe north. I'm just guessing at this point. Hey, I don't got any more advice right now. Come back later for more. Oh. Whoa. The festival has recruited the talents of us, and Amelia and Bax, to create our most expensive masterpiece yet, standing before you. How do I steal this? But how incomplete it remains. Yes, how tortured its face spice must be. Won't a charitable soul come forth to give it the meaning it deserves? That'll just be 5 gold. Wait, we're paying them to pose for this stupid art piece? It is still an attraction at the end of the day. How about it then? Cost 5 gold. Yes. Artistic. Which sad soul speaks to you the most? Oh, for Pete's sake. Of course the human would be the first one to pick Icy. That wasn't even there originally. The organizers made me draw it over the sunset. I suppose the rest of the subjects don't evoke any feeling in you? None at all? Very well. Amelia and Bax will capture this moment. For the world's biggest Icy fan, here's your photo to cherish. Hold on, didn't they take several photos? Why give us just one? Come on, ask them. The rest go to my study. When you pay the 5 gold, you sign away the rights to your face. It is now property of Amelia and Bax to be used to complete their artistic masterpiece. This was my ultimate reason to feature my incomplete painting as a makeshift attraction. What? That's... Forget the art piece, I'm stealing that. Yep, our viewers are the pits, but they know how to hustle. Collectibles. Festival photo. It's me, and Coffin K. It's a cutout of a model dressed up for the beach, ironically when you're not at the beach. It's a buffed out cartoon of a male bunny model. He's so strong, he's almost giving the cutout dimension. Buffy. Beachy. It's a cutout of Icy, the dubiously unofficial festival mascot. There's an unexplainable humming sound when I get close to it. An Icy replicacy. North, Stargaze Mountain. West, Stardust Woods. South, beach. East, another sign. North, Stargaze Mountain. East, village. South, beach. West, another sign. Life's a mere ongoing dream. Reach for it to get an ice cream. Sponsored by SSM. Oh, not too professional to be spacing off, is it? I'm guessing you're here for some ice cream, the treat that smiles sweet. But, I'm all out. Sorry to disappoint. The Navy Scouts bought out my whole stock. I'd be celebrating if it didn't mean I can't share my smiles with everyone else. But anything for our lovely protectors. Don't be too dour, no one likes to frown. Try to enjoy the festival while it's in full steam. Tons of fun games around here. Plus, Crossbones is here doing a meet and greet. If you're quick, you can get an autograph from this town's #1 super. Is your hat okay, kid? Don't be... okay, yeah. The strength game? Bah, they're all dime a dozen diversions for destructive team events. What kind of person would even run one of these? Oh yeah! Step right up, you little tater tot. You'll get an awesome prize if you can tap into your inner muscles and hit that bell. There's 10 gold to play. I'll play. Radical! First you gotta pick up that hammer. Then you gotta channel your inner rage by spamming Z. But don't you dare spam it too hard. Keep that arrow nice and balanced in the center. And once that timer's done so, show that bell who's boss. Now get ready to hit that bell. Ooh-wee, that's some radical slamming you did there. You've got chops, kid. Tiny but mighty. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Here, you've earned this. A prize for only the maddest of lads. I've handed a Crossbones plush, but I don't have anywhere to put it. I'll send your prize to wherever you're staying for the festival. Go out and use those muscles to crush anyone in your way. The monster stares at the balloon, menacingly. Perhaps this monster would rather be left alone. Hang on. I think I should put some stuff in a box. Wait, hang on. Okay. So what about that stuff? Where is it now? Because they want it, but there's no room in the inventory. And they're not exactly staying anywhere specific. And so how do I get it back from them? Maybe I can play again? Okay. Whatever. The Navy Scouts. Excluding the one from before. That was missing. Which you had nothing to do with. Don't get too close. The watchdog forgot to bring the ball, and I think that big massive fluff went off somewhere, so that's why. Keep it a secret, but I'm worried. I mean, they're pretty big. It shouldn't take too long to find them. Never even battled Greater Dog. Weird. on. I looked it up. I think I know what to do. I don't know if I can still do it, but I'll try. Apparently Greater Dog is stuck in a well somewhere back here, but I don't know if I can get to that area anymore. As much as I'd love to do it, I'm not going to restart the whole game for it, so if I can't, I'll just do it some other time, I guess, if I ever play again. Ugh. Yeah, it looks like there's no way to go back. That's frustrating. Okay, I'll just keep playing like normal for now, because apparently I missed some stuff, but it's okay. Rules for beachgoers. 1. No littering. 2. No weapons. 3. No parking on beach. 4. No barking. This is a recycling bin, not to use the trash can. It's a recycling can, not to use the trash bin. This small, white dog sleeps soundly on the sand. By the looks of things, it may have constructed the volleyball net for everyone. And seeing its work appreciated, it takes a well-deserved rest. I wonder what's next for this dog. I suppose only time will tell. The watchdog's about to bring a ball, and I think that big mass of fluff went off somewhere, so that's why it keeps a secret, but I'm worried. I think maybe I was supposed to point lesser dogs in the direction of the greater dog, which is apparently stuck in a well. But I don't know how I was supposed to figure it out. I mean, it could have probably made it a little more clear, because I didn't even realize that there was a dog stuck in a well. But what's going on? We figured out what we were forgetting earlier. Greater dog never showed up for festival preparations. The Admiral tasked all of us to look for him, but we got too caught up in each other while searching. We felt so bad once we realized, but he's bound to be around somewhere. Okay, where is he? Wahahaha. I'm practicing wahaha, especially for benefits just me. What? Wahaha. Only amateurs get a G and you never laugh. What? Where are you? Trying to plan a smooch? Your D's are numbered. That's QB, renowned sidekick Papyrus. Right now, the motto is to sidekick back and relax. Sometimes I think about how the Y in QB makes up so much of its character. If you were to remove just that one letter, that's all it'd take to ruin the magic. It's like a single thread holding up a bridge, so powerful yet so fragile. Okay. There's a character in Madoka Magica named QB. It's spelled differently but pronounced the same. Nothing like cool water, coarse sand, and my vibes. The best they be this side starlight. But my bro, Sunburny, dude would rather hang out with his Navy clique than catch a surf sesh with his slacker bro. Man, a real bummer, that guy. I'll have to surf twice my usual amount to make up for him. Hey, little dude, if you're gonna stride over to the next level, send a message for me. Tell that Sunburny is stiff to march his bum over here while the weather's still kicking. Or just look at him really sad like. That worked for me, 3 years back. Okay. I just want to fish, darn it. Just your average parked-on-land submarine. For some reason, there's a parking ticket on the porthole. It's signed by popcorns of varying sizes. I better stay back. I'm not submarine certified. This is the only part of town with some peace and quiet, and thank the angel for that. We had the festival organizers sign a clause years back to keep the booths off the beach. Too many fish monsters took up Ocean Estate with their waterproof booths. Peace and quiet, that's the one thing you can't restrict. Buddy, you're the helpful type, right? You fix every problem that every stranger ever throws your way, right? Everyone needs to be like you. You're a treat from the skies. See, the string on my guitar broke into two, and it sounds like clink, clink. Find me a string, little helper. Any string, and we can unplinkify my tropical blues. Sure. Thanks. I'll be waiting here for the string. In the meantime, clink. Nope, that's still terrible. The front door is too high up to knock on it. But if I just grab this nearby rock. Success. Next time, aim for the window. I grab another nearby rock. Wait, are you actually doing it? Oh, snap! I thought they would just go, yes, I'm a fantastic influence. Wahahaha. We didn't do anything, I swear. It was the wind, yes. I've done enough rock throwing. Okay, I gotta find a string. You're itching to get a hold on you're itching to get a hold on my fishing line, are ya? Gee, you might as well be asking for an arm and a leg, you know? Chuck chuck. This here's my lucky fishing pole. I wouldn't trade it for all the carp on the moon. But hey, how about this? I happen to got a spare line, and I might be willing to trade. If you can procure me some fish bait, and yup, just fish bait's fine. Of course, good luck finding anything like that here. Yeah, ha ha ha. Why does everyone's laughter around here absolutely suck? There's a message in this bottle. Boat ride's heading your way soon. Come on back when we're open. H. We couldn't afford a sign. P. Oh boy, I can't wait to be fish bait. Fish bait? From me? What do I look like? Charity you've never heard of? Here's the deal, Shrimp. Bait is a commodity worth diamonds. I mean, sure, I may have artificially inflated the price here and there, but you can see how that makes them valuable, because they cost a lot. And I of such rarity, oh, I couldn't part with it for more than 10,000 hard golds. Decline. Whoa, did I add an extra zero by accident? Pardon me. The real price is 4,000 gold. Decline. Whoops, another accidental zero. How do these things keep getting there? The real price is 100 gold. Decline. Okay, maybe the problem isn't the price being steep. Maybe the problem isn't the price being steep. Maybe you just don't like zeros. The real price is... Ugh. Decline. You don't like ones either? Fine, I'll just pick at random. 8,000. 2,000. 4,000 again. 5,000. No, 500. 0,000. Pay 0,000 gold. Wait, but I got the fish bait for free. Now, if your life catches up with them. Wait, what? Whoa. But... Jockington is bait now, as long as he is happy. Okay. Maybe he won't actually put on a fish hook. Fish bait. Key item is extremely eager to be fish bait. Well, hey, that's it, you little treasure hunter. You found some fish bait. Well, thank you so kindly. Now I'll best be going, so long and goodbye. Haha, I'm kidding. This classic Mordax singer, a real hit with my wife. I traded my fish bait for Mordax's fishing line, and he's a classic singer. Boy, this bait's got a funny shape. Kinda reminds me of the Jockington boy. Spider silk. Key item, a soft fabric like silk, given to me on Muffin. Fishing line. Key item, given to me by Mordax. Maybe it can be used as a guitar string? No need to explain, buddy. I saw you talking to the fisherman. And yeah, that line would be great as a makeshift string. Ah, man. I was worried there for a second. Thanks for not forgetting. I handed over a fishing line and saved 40 gold for my trouble. Still, this festival exists so we can forget. And not just what happened centuries ago, but our own lives. I'm part of that. I play songs for the people here to help them move forward. But when it comes to myself, I can't help but remember. I mean, if I was as ready to let go of the past as everyone else here, I probably wouldn't be playing guitar at all. You make sure to remember what made you what you are today. Okay, buddy? Well, nothing to do but keep practicing, I suppose. Thanks again, and sorry for the preaching. The festival gets me in that mood sometimes. Quests. Important to me. Completed. A beachgoer is looking for a guitar string. It can't be too far. Reward, 40 gold. No, this won't do. All these bootleg crossbones flashes. This isn't crown jewel material at all. No offense, Sans. None taken. But hey, since you're already here, you too interested in the game of hit the target? Doesn't it say shoot right there? Synonyms, you know. If you beat my high score, you get a prize. Wanna go? It's just 8 gold. Wait, so... I'll pay. Sweet, here we go. That's John Target. And I forgot the darts. So we're gonna have to instead use your very essence of life. Think you can reach that target? I mean, anything's simple if you're good enough. Have fun. Oh, snap. Okay. Dang, John Target got away with it again. Better luck next time. Come on, guys. I don't want to miss Ferris. The what now? Ferris wheel capacity. Nobody else going in. Wait until the next ride. So the Ferris wheel is that popular, is it? Interesting. Perhaps when an attraction that's sought after, the crown jewel could be within its vicinity. Let's find a way in, and quickly. It's a block of ice, ready to be sculpted. Ice Wolf famous ice sculptor. Ice Wolf traveled from Boreal Bluffs to Sea Festival. But lately, Ice Wolf X inspiration. Ice Wolf needs a model. Pick one? Ooh, pick me, servant. Pick me. Coffin K. Yes! Ice Wolf will create sculpture of Coffin K. Ice Wolf will take time. Return later to see Ice Wolf's work. What? How did this even get here? You know what? That's for us to figure out later. For the time being, this would be perfect for a distraction. Nobody could resist looking at the unbridled horror of this thing. Wahahaha, time to activate it. I don't even know where to start. Servant, you do it. Not yet. I poke it. Are you kidding me? Get back here. Mission accomplished. To the crown jewel we go. Known for its immaculate mimic cry, the echo flower will repeat whatever appears last. You mean like this? Ha ha ha. The echo flower repeats sound, the tattletale transmits sound through its roots. Servant, there aren't any of those nearby, are there? Okay, just making sure. The crown jewel we will go. Eventually. All valid detour for now. Oh, good, okay. Does that mean I can go back now? Oh. Okay, hang on, it's so warm in my room. I need to turn the fan on. What happens if I try to go back here? Okay, so nothing happened. Big Arrow. Welcome to Big Arrow. For all your Big Arrow needs. All your conveniently obscuring Big Arrow needs. Big arrows, small arrows, medium or lightly toasted, we've got them all. Stop! Crossbones is over there. We can't let him stop our plan before it comes to fruition. Quick, before he switches, off to the crown jewel. children, what are you doing? Our, mine, evil plans are not equal too. Don't you go and throw in the towel or throw me. I said crown jewel, not crossbones. Yes, I spelled the same letters. And they may not be seen the same letter. But I can assure you, they are not one and the same. Crown jewel first, crossbones later. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna try this again. Another epic win! Let's give it up for a resident champion of Hit That Bell. Okay, so I don't get the item that I lost. That I didn't get again. Got it. Another time. Ready to say the crown jewel, sir? I guess so. In that direction, of the Ferris wheel. Hey there, wanna pick the target? Sadly, the game's out of order. Why? Nobody's running it. But Sans, you're right there. Oh, really? Look over there. Well? Hey, welcome back. This game is officially in order. Wanna play? Shoot 8 gold. I'll play. Sweet, here we go. Have fun. Ah, I scored 15. Smooth moves, kid. Here's your prize. I got the Sea-Bones pass. That's what we call a charm. Take it to shopkeep and use the way around art. Who knows? This may not end up being a rip-off by then. Bleh, my inflection was weird when I said that. Crossbones pass. Info. Charm. Crossbones-related enemies will deal less damage. Combined with an appropriate armor to apply the effect. Requires an expert. It's a wanted poster of Coffin K. Seems he's suspected of various crimes, tricks, and general tomfoolery. He would comment on this, but he's too busy staring at it. Okay. Honey shop, come and visit the honey shop. We'll love what we have in stock. Or my name is in Montgomery. Hey, it's Montgomery. I remember him. Here I picked his name. There's 3 barrels of honey with additional small labels. The first reads honey, the second reads honey, the third reads honey. What tasty looking sweets. There the festival is known for its local delicacies. Indubitably, this was correct. Though, I'm unsure if the supply will match my demand. That's politics. You know, I'm curious as to who's running this festival. From what I've gathered, this town has no mayor. Without formal leadership, there's only Navy peacekeepers and vigilante shenanigans. That's politics. To be honest, I have no idea what I'm talking about. But I'm giving my opinion anyway. That and maybe politics. An assortment of scented pencils are on display. Most are labeled honey. A cash register for storing money and money-based goods. Wanna buy some honey, honey? Aw, aren't you a little dewdrop? Carnation cake. Baked on top of a lava geyser. Plus 10 HP, plus 1 invincibility. Good choice. You enjoy now. Fun treat for honeyed fungi. Fun treat for fun guys. Guaranteed. Plus 12 HP, plus 1 speed. Spark dots. 10 gold. Straight from Sundout Gorge. Plus 4 HP, plus 1 attack. Aw, are you a little dewdrop? What's that? You want to sell something? Why, we've got a little entrepreneur in the making over here. Sorry though, dear, but Blue and Bus has a no value for customers policy. You'd have better luck with Mr. Boom Shop over in Crystal Springs. Or, given the festival and all, setting up your own pawn shop stand. What's the buzz? Your shop. You want to know about the shop? Certainly. Well, it must have been a few years ago, yes, when my colony migrated from Sundout. We set up shop here in the village. I did all the decor myself. It's cute, I know. Let's see, what else? Oh, yes. It's a family-owned trade, Bloom and Buzz. Set up in the heart of the Starlight Isles, so tourists like you can enjoy local and authentic honey. What part of the underground do you hail from, anyways? About you. The name is Bertha Bloom of the Bloom Colony, but you can call me Betty. I hail from the beautiful Sundout Gorge, culinary hotspot of the underground, and home of the campfire. It's also known for its education in colleges. Not to fluff my own fuzz, but I was flower queen and running for years. That is, till that prissy broad and her pretty little eyes snatched it from under my wings. But life goes on, don't it? When we're all trapped under a mountain, we gotta get something else to fixate on. The village. Starstruck village, huh? Let's see how I remember my history. Yes. So when monsters expanded out of ruined home, they were starstruck by the crystals in the cavern ceiling. Looks like a bunch of stars, huh? Well, folks were enthralled by them so much that they set up camp. It started out small, but soon more and more monsters showed up. Then came the buildings. We have tons to see here besides the festival stands. The Bed and Bunny is great for catching Z's and eats. There's a library that does bingo, the Star Cinema, the beach, and it's all under the watchful eyes of our Navy Scouts. Navy Scouts. The Navy Scouts? The troops who protect us? Seriously, where are you from? And, well, I say protect us, but if you ask me, those dogs bark up the wrong tree sometimes. If we're talking real protection, then our very own vigilante celebrity is where it's at. Crossbones. Look around you, he's the second main selling point of the Starlight Isles. A skeletal hunk of a man, his middle name is Danger. Swooping in to save the day, signing bootleg figures of himself, always giving to our local community. And teaching that batty creep what for. Batty creep. They call him Count Coffin K. He is a lunatic who lives in a manor west of the village. He isn't a real threat. Ain't nobody scared of him or his flunkies. Still, don't go near him. Even if he's harmless, you might genuinely be annoyed to death. The only pain that lonely loser brings is the Navy having to clean up banana peels and toilet paper. Admiral Alphys has made attempts to bring that guy down, but he always gives him the slip. I bet he is one hell of a lawyer. The festival. You'd think with the Queen's emphasis on education, you kids would know this stuff. But if you're not a local, I can't really blame you. Here's the buzz. The Guiding Light Festival is an ancient celebration around here, but with all the flashiness, the original meaning was lost to time. If memory serves, the modern interpretation is something like, as we were sealed below, the stars obstructed and the light taken away, the crystals shined on to guide our way. They are our guiding light. Crown Jewel. The crown jewel is our village's honeysuckle, the cherry on top, the main tourist attraction. It may not seem like it's much, but it's been around longer than you and I have, that's for sure. The real royal treatment always kept it feeling good as new. Refurbishments, new paint jobs, and new parts, for years and years. It was built in honor of our Queen Toriel. It's been around for years and kept strong, just like her. About Toriel. Queen Toriel. She's had a rough go at it, that's for sure. She's a very motherly figure at heart, and her actions show it. Education is important down here. If she wasn't the queen, she'd probably be a teacher. She loves kids like you. People have their doubts, but I'm a firm believer that under her rule, we'll one day see the sun again. Exit. I'll catch you later, Buzzy Bee. Once we steal the crown jewel, we're robbing this place blind. No way. Use the box? Yes. The sight of such a bustling village fills me with determination. There's no rest for the wicked, or anyone for that matter. I make sure of that in my keep. And a few more birds in my hatch master plans and news. Yeah, this ride is great. I just parked here and they showed up. I don't know why they're bouncing on my car, but I'm really feeling it. Haha, they've been in it for hours. Why are they bouncing on my car? This mailbox is labeled for guests. It's empty. I'm not paying you to sleep in the job, servant. In fact, I'm not paying you at all. You can ponder over this after we steal the crown jewel. We're not going in there. I've been kicked out 28 times. Snail, snail, we're almost there, my friend. The Ferris wheel awaits. Snail, snail, what if they close before we get there? Snail, 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 let us not make hasty assumptions. Snail, snail, we've gone this far and I am not giving up. Snail, snail, yet. Snail, snail, I think we should have thought this through better. Snail, snail, nonsense, we had a 16-day head start to reach the wheel. Snail, snail, why didn't we stop on our way to enjoy all these booths? Snail, snail, we'll get back to you on that. Okay. Oh, not now. My little brother's being a handful. Hey, don't touch that. Busy. Cinnamon's so excited for the festival I can barely contain him. Don't know how to move this. Screams when I get too close. Send help. Okay, no. Seriously, how did this even get here? Of course. Harry and Larry must have infiltrated the festival. First, they concealed themselves within an interesting attraction. One which couldn't be refused, or thrown out. Their curiosity piqued, the festival staff took in this object, and once their attention was turned elsewhere, the boogeymen made their escape. But that does beg the question, where did they go? Well, I'm sure we'll find out. An inescapable nightmare. It follows me wherever I go. Bingo Pro Tourney X. More details to come after the festival's conclusion. This does count as something I'll steal, but then I'd have to steal the game itself. And a couple of players on top of that. How do you steal people? They really ought to stop making these things sound cool. Library. Stop. Don't you know what happens if you go in there? You have to read something, and nothing there is even about me. Such a horrifying thought. Servant. Reading? Bad. Wahahaha. Aw, it's closed again. They always got the coolest comics here. They all fell from the surface. The owner gets them from this super secret place, which makes them cool and rare. I'm also waiting for the next issue of Danger Watch to fall down. Those things haven't been reprinted in at least 20 years. Oh look, people want to go in the shop, that's good. Hey kid, wanna buy some of my crossbow merch? Actually, stick to the legal stuff. You don't have a lot of confidence for bootleg peddler. Yeah, I guess I'll just never be fit for this job, yeah? Huh? Oh, come on. I'll tell you what your real problem is. You're selling bootlegs of a guy with morals and standards. Sell merch with me instead. Hey kid, wanna buy some of my Coffin K merch? Unbelievable. Haha! Hi! I don't have the time to be this person anymore. Yes, that's me. Used to be anyway. Very boring origin story type of stuff, not worth going into. Still, the cutout must stay. I mean, if Kathy were to vanish, people would start wondering who he is now. Coffin K's former persona. He's got the khakis and the Legend of Zelda shirt. Oh my god. Rat, my employee's on break yet again? Don't mind the closed sign, I wouldn't go and shut my store down. Instead, I hired a guy with the largest job resume in the area. I was hoping for someone talented, but I got Sans instead. Sans is supposed to be managing my store, and yet, good grief. It's like I'm paying for a third boogeyman. Actually though, a skeleton would fit the theme. Isn't it grand? Isn't it gorgeous? My proud display of every human comic I've found. Except the ones you guys were too lazy to color in. I threw those back. Oh no! And why do those ones always have to be read backwards? I couldn't ever get rid of the pizza smell when I bought this place. The previous owner, I think he, literally was a pizza. He sold candles. Okay, wait, did I just dream this up, or who did I hear this from? But those comics makes me want to steal from my own store. Well, so much for my job interview. I knew the hiring ad was old, but to think it's chewed has to sign off old. Oh, what was the hiring ad? Oh, what was the hiring ad for? Sign chewer. It's boarded shut. This sign commemorates the first ever Grilby's location, EST 2000X, as well as its recent closure and relocation to scenic Coffin Keep. We respect your company's past and identity. Please try our new Coffin Cola drink today. Acting CEO of Grilby's. The signature is written in such over-detailed text that it's completely unreadable. Best decision ever made. The relocation brought an influx of attention to Coffin Keep, until the boogeymen started eating the freezer patties. Okay. So, are we going to flip the table back over? I'll do it myself, just that my gloves are loose. I need a firm grip on it. Yeah, so are mine. They're both checking their glove straps. Oh, these are the unused Royal Guard members that Toby had planned for Undertale. I like that they put them in here, that's fun. It's a knocked over table with scattered recruitment papers for the Royal Navy. What's going on here? Was that the homeless man that squatted in my basement? The one that screamed about doors as I threw him out the front gate? Well, what do you know? It's a small world. Stranger watch. Stop creeping people out with your door. You know who you are. Oh, I don't know if I should... It's an empty door frame. I can't see anything on the other side. Okay. Whoa. Servant, stop this at once, or else I might hurl. Don't ask me how that works. I'm serious. Not even I know how it works. Let's keep it that way and stop this. It's fun though. Okay. The crown jewel, the Ferris wheel, it's north. The sheer size of the Ferris wheel fills me with determination. Oh, this'll do. The crown jewel. Just look at it. The crown jewel. It's large. It's imposing. It's every other adjective I could have hoped for, and more. An attraction of such grandeur is bound to draw monsters' eyes. And my riches shall be renewed once more. Let our plans commence. Festival goers. You may have thought this would be a festival highlight. Count Coffin K. As part of my business, dastardly plot yet, the culmination of weeks, no, months of planning, I come to claim the crown jewel, with everyone in it. As soon as I figure out how we'll carry this. Better figure faster. What's hanging, bad boy? Crossbones. Judging by the expression, I'd say you really didn't think this through. Well, of course I did, you smoothing skeletal super zero. I've accounted for everything. Except me, huh? Thought I wouldn't know she's looking around with a kid, did you? Hey, by the way, thanks for babysitting for me. Babysitting? But, I digress. You've been calling that act yet again, Count Coffin K. And unless you've got anything up your sleeves, I'd say it's about time you coattail it out here. Ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Not this time, Crossbones, for you see, I found your weakness. Mustard. Is he down? Servant, go and check. So this is how it ends, huh? Not with a whimper, but a splat. I guess it's all up to you now, kid. Do me proud. Okay, servant, let's steal the Ferris wheel now. We just need to wait for it to stop spinning and then we'll roll it back to Coffin Keep. Yes. What? Is this a double crossing? Fine. I'll defeat you, then take the crown jewel for myself. Count Coffin K attacks. Check. Coffin K. Attack 3B, defense 1L. Master of plans. He's now become the master plan himself. It was a mistake, trust me. A human, here, and willing to do my laundry? All too good to be true. Why? Perhaps you might regret your alliances. Oh, when you're strung up like a cloth from drying. Wow. Gee, if the armor is not good enough for it. Coffin K is trying to figure out how to do that lightning thing. Remind. I try to remind Coffin K how far we've come to fight like this, but he won't listen to me. It must have been feeding the crossbones all this time. That's right. That's how he showed up so quickly. But that's where you transfer your and Crossbone's counterclaims to my clan then. Jeez. Huh. This does not feel like a victory. Continue. Wake up. If this is a trick, it's too evil. Kara, stay determined. Oh my god. You know, servant, I have a sneaky suspicion you're going to double-cross me. Wouldn't you agree? Crossbones? It's all up to you now. Count Coffin K attacks. Convinced. I tried to convince Coffin K that I'm on his side, but he won't listen yet. It was a mistake to trust you. A human here? Willing to do my laundry? All too good to be true. Why, perhaps you may regret your alliances. When you're strung up with the cloth, you can drive. Wahaha. Coffin K is trying to figure out how to do that lightning thing again. Remind. I'm trying to remind Coffin K how far we've come to fight with this. We won't listen yet. He must have been Agent Crossbones all this time. That's right. That's how he showed up so quickly. But that's where you and Crossbones' counterclaims to my plan end. Coffin K's suit sweeps in the wind. Coffin K attacks 3V, defends 1L. The Master of Clans, who's now become the Master Clan himself. Of course, there's still the Navy I'll have to contend with. First, there's the Dog Scouts, then the soldiers, and the Admiral, and... Oh. Coffin K rips a Crossbones comic in half to alleviate stress. I eat the Carnation Cake, HP maxed out. Invincibility increased for 1 turn. Ooh, you. Oh, good, servant. I thought we were a team? Coffin K crosses his sleeves, lost somewhere in his mind. Is it my chance to talk? Remind. I remind Coffin K of how I cleaned his suit. Right, I'm wearing the very thing. 2 distant tension-like voices appear on Coffin K. I remind Coffin K of how you live in the desert. Someday you'll get around to eating it. Coffin K checks the Crossbones comic in space to alleviate stress. Pirate Village. Tasty. Restored 14 HP. The henchman-like voices asked Coffin K to quit throwing books at their faces. I remind Coffin K of how I fed Jeremy. Seeing how dedicated I was to the tasks, Coffin K's attack permanently decreased. Real candy? Why, that's more than I get sometimes. Coffin K writes a 3-hour essay about a crossbones comic to alleviate stress. He explained to Coffin K that, because they seemed upset at the time, he did this task so I could cheer him up. Critical hit! Coffin K was deeply touched by the thought, but then he shakes his head in feigns ignorance. Bah, please. How many eons ago was that again? All that matters is what I've witnessed of you here. Here, this very festival. Coffin K buys every crossbones comic so no one else can read them, to alleviate stress. I remind Coffin K how not long ago he dinged on good for mushroom house. That was the most pensive bit in years. Coffin K refunds all crossbones comics he was bought to alleviate stress. I remind Coffin K of when I planted the banana peel behind that unsuspecting man. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear him slicking on it as we speak. Almost. Did you hear something? Coffin K is stuck in thought. I remind Coffin K of the time with PP the crossbones cut out into oblivion. Ha! Wait, I'm laughing at you, not with you. Jeez. Coffin K's demeanor has lost some of its energy. I can't believe it's not licorice. Restore 12 HP. Coffin K wonders if giving me a cooler costume would have made all the difference. We're all caught up to speed. Just what point are you trying to make, servant? I'll say what I mean. You know, mean what I say. Coffin K, express yourself the way you do. I wish I could be like you. But you can still express yourself just the way you are now. Without causing trouble. Coffin K got really mad at me. What are you implying? That I don't have anyone else I could have fun with? Look at me. I'm an evil villain. Are those usually fun? So what if that drives away people from being my friends? So what if I'm paying them talking every single day? I do it because... Coffin K fell quiet. Check. I slowly approached Coffin K to check if he's okay. I peeked at his face. He looks teary-eyed. When he saw me looking, he rubbed his eyes and said, "Oh, servant. What am I doing? The whole village, perhaps the whole underground. And you, servant, who has been there for me against all overwhelming odds. I've turned everyone against me. The old days, when it was just me and Crossbones, are over. Like a fool, I've made everyone into my arch nemesis. I'm too good at being evil. I'm so evil, I hate it. Servant, no. Human. It is thanks to you that I can promise this. No longer will I trouble the village with random schemes. From here on, it's a fresh new start for Coffin K. He'll change his ways. He'll be a friend of the people. He won't question these strange rumbling noises from behind him. Already off to a bad start. Little help. Coffin K wants me to pick him up. Hats off to you, Coffee. What? Crossbones? But I thought you were... that I was done so, right? Well, I'm afraid the only thing you finished is my lunchtime snack. Now with extra mustard. Drat! I knew I should have picked the hot sauce. Maybe anything non-edible, actually. No use crying over spilt milk since, you'll have all the time to do that soon enough. What do you mean? I mean, look at the mess you caused today. You ding-dong ditched some poor, empty house. You terrorized the elderly with fruit. And you used the toilet paper for pure evil. Okay, it was pretty funny, right? Maybe I can let that one slide. But on top of that, you know how long it will take to fix that wheel? How long? I don't know. I won't be the one doing it. After all, we're gonna take a walk to the punishment shack. That's right. You're getting put in time out, little man. That's what you think, Crossburners. For if there's one thing I've proven to have experience at, I can make up plans so I go the heck along. Boogeyman. That was the best ever. Why did my voice do that? I was like, ever. That's not how you say that. Should have expected that. Oh, good. You guys are here too. Ready for Night in the Punishment Shack? Boogeyman, run! I meant away, you idiots. Oh. Hey. You'll come along too, right, kid? Oh, the location's top secret, so I can't say it here. How about I just transmit you the coordinates? There. You can decipher that on your own time. Don't try it. He's tricked me with that countless times. But how else will they figure it out? By following the general direction I grapple towards? Am I glad the Count figured out his plan in the end? Yeah. But am I glad it means I'm seeing 4 of you right now? Which one of you am I asking? Don't ask me how any of us fit into these. It was the second worst thing about this ride. Shh. Ground control, I believe I'm trapped. This vessel was not sufficient to achieve spaceflight. I may need to take a giant leap for monster time. Shh. Air control, I could use some help here. Shh. The carriage is filled with facial imprints of the boogeymen. They must have been knocked around pretty hard. Is it safe to come out now? Hello? Anyone? Okay. The crown jewel is in no condition for a ride. Even though Coffin K's plan failed, it still had an impact on things. It's busted. The mustard from before made these buns and dials all sticky. I'm not putting my hands anywhere near this. Better leave this mustard mishap to the technicians. It's busted. Okay. What did I miss? Oh no. How do I fix this? What do I fix? Can't turn to see the damage. Next 2 step. The sheer speed of the Ferris wheel filled me with determination. Whoa. It's a sculpture of Coffin K with 2 stalactites attached. If you stick your tongue on either one, you're falling into Coffin K's diabolical trap. Ice Wolf sculpted Coffin K. Ice Wolf used Wonder Coasters as reference. Kid, watch that step. Some hooligans landmined the ground with bananas a while ago. I finally had enough. I'm laying down here to raise hooligan awareness. Heh, imagine if I went to go and play bingo. This is the most purpose I've ever felt. Look at what befell me, and let it be a lesson to the world. Okay. Hey, you, please, I mean, I could really use someone's opinion on this thing right now, and do you have some free time? Yes. On the internet, I'm known as Yes Bunny, but you can call me Yes Bunny. My dream is to make Crossbones comics, you see. I'm such a big fan of them. So I started this fan project, and, well, I'm hoping I might get me noticed by the Crossbones art team if I try hard enough. I just have to write it first. Then do the penciling, inking, coloring, font picking, and the edits and the proofreading. Oh, but it's so much work to handle by myself. Who could save me now? I'll help. Really? Oh, you'll be Crossbones Jr., a little hero swooping in at the last moment. I wouldn't saddle you with the toughest parts, though. How about this? You'll do the comic book's direction, and I'll do the art. Right now, I'm just missing the 4 big beats. An opening, the one-liner, twist, and climax. If we can get those set in stone, I feel like I could take it from there. So, let's visit the Mind Palace. one at a time. Think of the perfect opening to a superhero comic. It's the first panel, so it needs to be big, striking, makes you just want to read. Crossbones' opening shot. I can think of two possibilities. Bust out of fridge, bust through wall. I probably want to read bust out of fridge more because that's silly. It's like, what's going on? He comes careening out of his refrigerator? But why was he inside of it? Wait. I could turn the fridge into a supervillain. Trapped with Crossbones for days, but through dry wit, he escapes the fringe's clutches. It's a bit close to the super oven villain from issue 37, but what's a fan comic without some infringement, right? Alright. Thank you so much for your help so far. For weeks now, I've had sleepless nights thinking about this, crunching the hours just to get the first pages done. Haha. Oh, right, we need to think of an iconic one-liner. It needs to be short, simple, easy to remember. Kids will be quoting this for years to come. It's as important as the opening. An iconic one-liner. I could give him one, but something he said earlier worries me. Crunch is bad. Huh? That's your suggestion? Why would you say that at such a moment? No, you shouldn't do time crunches. Unless it makes so much sense. Never work more than 4 days a week. It's perfect. Crossbones still cares for the villain, no matter how dastardly they are. He's even willing to give them advice. That's so him. It's coming along. Now, it's time for the iconic twist. All good comics have one, superhero or not. It should leave the reader craving more. Maybe there will be another twist or something. That's what the reader's thinking, at least. A crazy twist. I can only think of one fitting thing. The fridge was empty. Empty? Nothing inside? How would that affect the story at all? Wait, there it is. Empty like the fridge's heart. All the foodstuff and milk bottles spilling onto Crossbones was an illusion. So now, the fringe can catch Crossbones off guard and get him. Classic Crossbones villain stuff. Okay, it's time for the ending. We can't mess this up. The conclusion has to be thrilling. Something that gets readers ready for the next comic. Everyone knows each comic is a setup for the next one. An ending to Yes Bunny's story. It's now or never. Only one outcome can tie us together. Put food inside or screw it shut. Put food inside. He puts food inside? Why would he do that? No way! You're not thinking. Crossbones stuffs the fringe full of food. This calms him down, and he becomes a normal fridge. A perfect, normal ending. He is finally running. The pieces are coming together. The opening, the one-liner, the twist, the climax. I could do a comic about Crossbones' left tire going flat. Or one that takes place in his high school days. Or I can make up a tragic backstory and it'll definitely be canon later. Wait, could I tie that and the high school story together? Maybe it'll turn into its own spin-off series. How many chapters do you think there'll be? Where? Was I sitting here before? How long have I been in the Mind Palace? I think Yes Bunny should be done by now. Sorry about that. I have to be more careful with how much thinking I do. A little too much, and you wind up losing yourself in ideas. And ideas are good, but they'll never happen if I just think about them, you know? That settles it. You gave me the inspiration I needed to start making this comic. As thanks, you'll be the first one to get a copy. As soon as I'll make it. I'm not sure when. Follow my progress reports on Undernet for future updates. I promise I'll have the comic for you ready as soon as can be. In the meantime, you might want to not think about it for a while. Quests. My first opus. An aspiring comic book artist needs a few pointers for his Crossbones fan work. Reward, fan comic, eventually. It's an unmanned comic book signing booth. I've missed my chance. Oh, there's a torn comic page here. I'll take that. I'll take that. Next year. Crossbone comic page 2. Kaboom. Whoever you are, don't bother me now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. The count's still not right. There's someone missing. There's definitely someone missing. Can't you see I'm busy doing a head count on the Navy Scouts? They passed by here not too long ago on their way to the beach. They always go there together, but I could have sworn somebody wasn't with them. Ugh, who was it again? Simply unbelievable. There's a missing scout, and I'm stuck managing this idiotic Sam, while the other scouts are more concerned over missing the beach time. What is happening? Am I the only sane one left? Okay. Can I still go help Greater Dog? Please. Oh. Hey, you know the well that's across the river? Oh, yeah, what about it? Well, I heard there's treasure at the bottom. Really? All this time? How come nobody's gone taken it then? Well, you see, they say that place is haunted. A human who howls for freedom still, from beyond the grave. Huh, don't say stuff like that, man. Ghost stories freak me out. Oh, there we go. This dog is stuck in a well. Help it get out? Yes. It's the Greater Dog, stuck in a well. Check. Greater Dog, attack 15, defense 8. In all confusion, it accidentally attacks. Oh. Greater Dog tries to squeeze out of the well. No avail. Oh. I beckon Greater Dog. Its ears lean forward as it looks at me. Greater Dog looks at me intently. I try pulling the Greater Dog out of the well, but it's too tense to squeeze out. Oh, okay. Oops. Greater Dog wonders what its friends are up to. Sing. I begin to sing a familiar tune. Greater Dog's ears perk up. Greater Dog tries to chase its tail, forgetting about its current predicament. Pet. I reach out to pet the Greater Dog. It protests, whining as it tries to move away from my hand. Oh, sorry. Greater Dog is looking at me for help. The singing continues, relaxing the Greater Dog. Well. This isn't good. Spider Stone. Another bite, please. HP maxed out. I tried pulling the Greater Dog out of the well, but it's not relaxing to squeeze out. Okay. I keep singing, relaxing the Greater Dog further. Let's have a large yawn. Greater Dog's preparing for sleep mode. My singing gets softer and quieter as the Greater Dog's eyes droop. As soon as I finish, it's fast asleep. Greater Dog is sound asleep. I shouldn't disturb a sleeping dog. There. Pull. I try carefully pulling the Greater Dog out of the well. It's starting to loosen up. I keep pulling, and suddenly, the Greater Dog comes right out of its suit. Greater Dog runs in circles, attempting to break the sound barrier. Greater Dog, attack 15, defense 8. No longer bound by the well. Its future is limitless. Greater Dog runs in circles. Okay. I beckon the Greater Dog. It bounds towards me, slobbering everywhere. Greater Dog stands in place, forgetting about its newfound freedom. Can I pet it now? I reach out to pet the Greater Dog. Hesitantly, it allows it. Greater Dog looks a little happier. I gently stroke the Greater Dog's fluffy little head. It looks like it enjoys this. Greater Dog is doing great. Give the Greater Dog some neck stretches. Its tail is wagging. Is it true? The legendary Greater Dog? I reach out to pet Greater Dog again, but it licks my hand before I can manage. Okay. I won! I earned 0 EXP and 40 gold. There's a pile of assorted items inside this well. Something on the top catches my eye. Take it? Yes. I got the torn apron. Unless I need some chewed up bones and boots. I think I'm fine. Torn apron. Armor defense 7. It could use a little kindness. Plus 1 HP every 3 turns. I equip the torn apron. Journal. Monsters. Greater Dog. Attack 15, defense 8. The Royal Navy Scout loves me very much. Status. Ball supervisor. Cotton K. The Count of Cotton Keep. Needs some time right now. Status. Evil, but not as. Computer powered off and then back on again because it needed to be charged. And through all that, it didn't stop the stream. That's good. I was worried for a second then. Oh, just one of them festival goers. You don't look like you're from here. I'll say, you come all the way here for the festival today? Say, how's about a bonafide boat ride? Get your discount anywhere you want to go. Yes, sir. You up for it? Not yet. Dang. Well, offer's always open. Between you and me, it gets kind of lonely sometimes. Dredging around for treasure brings some good money. Bless Mr. Goon's heart. But I think he misses his friends. He used to ride out on the waters with them a lot, he tells me. So, if you could just ride along with him, even just once, I think it'd make him really happy. That'll happen soon. You'd finish looking in the back first. Did you give Rowan a resume? You forgot? No, it'll happen soon. It's a blue stop sign. It's a heroically shaped lamp. There's a deep hole in the tree. Oh yeah, pirates in the tree. There's a note with messy handwriting. Oh yeah. It's locked behind me. Hey, you changed your mind about the boat ride? You up for it? Yes. Hot dog. You won't regret it. Climb aboard, kiddo. Where to? Cheap view. Need the map again? Nah, my memory ain't that bad. Just thinking about the optimal route, so start her up, darling. Sure thing, Pops. Suppose we should introduce ourselves, shouldn't we? The name's Herschel. This here's my daughter, Polly. Hi. The two of us have got a mighty fine profession. We collect garbage. You see, humans are always throwing out so much junk. It'll usually wash down from the surface and collect over in Crystal Springs. Other times, the water currents pull it over here. Don't want trash mucking up the waters, so we go fish it out. Then we take it to Mr. Boom's shop, get it appraised right, and let him auction it. Come a few days later, we make a mighty fine profit. It's alright. I'd like to think it's more than alright. Oh, there's our stop. Yeehaw, what a ride. Come again, or don't. Is it possible to go back into Coffin Key? Hey again, kiddo. Here for another ride? Hot dog. You won't regret it. Climb aboard, kiddo. Starstruck Village. Beach. Here we go. Aw, what a ride. Come again, or don't. Okay, bye. I go where it's hot, but when I'm real daring, I go where it's not. That is where I appreciate the true value of hot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Stand under me. It's tethered. Can I fix this? The front door is too high to knock on it, but if I just grab this nearby rock... Success. I've done enough rock throwing. Well, nothing to do but keep practicing, I suppose. Thanks again. I'm sorry for the preaching. The festival gets me in that mood sometimes. This is the only part of town with some peace and quiet, and thank the angel for that. Yeah, okay, I already talked to you. The boss's plan was top-notch, see? The less we had any clue what to do, the greater his plan was. Yeah, haha. Now we're like lost little lambs here, reaching it up. Kinda reminds me of that vacation thing I heard about. It's the vacation day. The boss might hear us. That's one more time thinking's got me in trouble. It's like the boss says, if you're slacking, keep hustling to it. Watch this, kid. This is our power slacking training. Larry and Harry do nothing different. Nothing to see here. We're power slacking in the max. My shoulders are stiff. Professor Dog's happy now. There may be a slight advantage here. Handicap. Just wait, my partner's gonna throw it any minute. You gotta build tension like this to catch your opponents off guard. I wish our friends would come back from their break already. It's fun to pretend, but we can't play if it's just me and this watchdog. The big lug? They're supervising. This small, white dog sleeps soundly on the sand. By the looks of things, it may have constructed the volleyball net for everyone, and seeing its work appreciated, it takes a well-deserved rest. I wonder what's next in store for this dog. I suppose only time will tell. I believe it's supervising this game. Haha. We figured out what we were forgetting earlier. Greater Dog never showed up for festival preparations. The Admiral tasked all of us to look for him, but we got too caught up in each other while searching. We felt so bad about it once we realized, but thankfully he turned up just fine. Wait, a moment. That smell. Did you have something to do with it? You're too heavy to carry. Still too heavy. Man, oh man, did you see that? Crossbones was there, and I got his autograph. A.S. Dreamer. Okay. A.S. Dreamer signed it, okay. A.S. Dreamer signed it too. And so did Crossbones' agent, I guess? Okay, but there's something bugging me. I thought the papyrus guy was still Crossbones' agent. I mean, he is, but apparently they're also brothers. But if Papyrus and Sans are brothers, then that must mean those goofers have a secret third brother. I wonder who else is a secret brother. They really had A.S. Dreamer designing things. Okay. Sit on the bench? Yes. The cowboy. I want to see them nap with all the different sprites. bench? Yes. Hey, yeah, it should play some ring toss? So am I. Sadly, it's out of order, so we both need to wait. It's locked. Greetings, customer. Would you care for a dog treat? Yes. Don't answer that. What possessed you to walk up to a stand and order dog treats? Are you that desperate? Actually, you don't need to answer that either. I really do have better things to be concerned with than your evident starvation. Skedaddle. I don't care if you're buying it for your dog friends. This is a dogs-only stand. Not that I'm seeing any of your friends behind you anyway. You want to know where they ran off to? 5-letter word. Beach. It's all too appropriate that they've left me behind and man this sad exclusive shop. While they're putting off their responsibilities and having fun. So much fun. While their old commander, a hero of the Navy, is... You've heard too much. No. Actually, maybe you've heard just enough to help. Help with what? The commander. Who else? 30 years ago, our commander was a leading inspiration. In times of civil unrest, when the weight of our continued entrapment grew heavier, he single-handedly stepped between the two crowds and united us to keep pushing on. Now, those days are long behind him, but the history books recognize that event, yet not the man who ended it. That's why the Navy has been cooking up a surprise for the commander. Not that it's gonna happen if I'm stuck in this forsaken booth. So, it's up to you to deliver my instructions to the Navy Scouts. This is all top secret, of course, so you'll get them in the form of code phrases. Shall I give them to you now, or do I need to repeat myself? Give code phrases. Alright, commit the following phrases to your memory. For doggo. Arf, woof, woof, honk. For lesser dog. Bark, yip, bark, bark. For the dog. Wan, wan, bow, wow. For greater dog. Oi, 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 oi. Do this right, and there may be a treat for you after all. Okay, how am I supposed to remember all those phrases? I tell the lesser dog I have a message for it. It looks to me with excitement. Now, what was that code phrase? The lesser dog gave a bark of thanks. Hope I got that right. Did the loud lady send you here? I didn't forget about our mission. I was just... Alright, so what are my orders? Hold on. Okay, tell me soon, will you? Do not speak to me. You haven't finished my task yet, have you? Have you even listened the first 2 times? Look, just remember these code phrases. Doggo, power, woof, woof, the dog, one, bow, wow. They're all wasting their lives away at the beach. Hop to it. for it. At least make him patient. Now, what was that code phrase? The dog goes back to whatever it was doing. Instructions from Miss Doge? Can't she do her own hole digging? Or B-U-S-Y? Wait, honey, this could be about the old commander. Oh, well that changes things. The commander's always been so nice to us. Please, tell us what we can do for him. Hold on. Oh, we want to help now. Really, we promise. Again with the code phrases? Geez, she worries too much. It's a good thing I've been studying some of these words. Okay, let her know I'll be ready. I just want to make sure I don't get any of them wrong. The greater dog. Thank you, I think. Hold on. I already feel like I got the first one wrong, so I gotta make sure I don't get the others wrong. Bow wow. We fully understand. Consider it done. This is our chance to shine. Now that I've talked to the Navy Scouts, I can head back to the dog tree lady. The Lord of the tree. There may be a slight advantage here. Finally, I do hope that my instructions were relayed down to my exact cadence of speech, because we don't have time to check. Everyone is ready, so we need to double time this. Private, you will now receive your final task in the form of your own code phrase. The dog is in the library. I repeat, the dog is in the library. Also there immediately and notify him of our surprise happening outside the building. Ah, and one other thing. Do you recall when I told you about the old commander's glory days? Well, just be gentle with him because he still worries about it. I beg of you, don't screw this up. I need to save this stressing me out. Library. Welcome to the library. Please don't say it. We already know. We've tried fixing it. Someone keeps changing it. It never ends. Cameras haven't worked. They just cover them with more letters. Okay. Well, follow me surprised. Didn't think I'd see you around here, young. The bingo game's on break for now, so I'm just taking this opportunity to think. Everything's been the same around here with those yellow names. Fat. Where's appreciation for our old traditions? What do you make of that? Keep yellow. Eh? You really think so? Young people nowadays. I thought that superhero-themed crossword would have been my breakout moment, but look at me now. Start designing bingo cards for the foreseeable future. I don't know, I think I'd rather be making stuff that requires less luck? Maybe if I personalize each card based on whatever player likes. Besides bingo. It's an archive of newspaper articles. I'll just go through the headlines. Bootleg Crossbones crossword sweeps the village. Crossbones finds out. Discussions take place over owed royalties. A deal is struck. Crossbones requests bingo games to be held for older monsters. Nigomania sweeps the village. We can't complain. Okay. The sights of Starstruck. Starlit beach, now with real sand. On certain nights, the ocean glitters with beauty. The Guiding Light Festival, a once-per-year theme park event. Everyone is welcome. Be sure to visit the Crown Jewel, running at all times since. The page is torn at the date. There's an ad for Crossbones and a somewhat aggressive poster for the Royal Navy. Your knowledge is just as important. The Royal Navy seeks tactical advisors and clever problem solvers to its cause. Don't bottle up your know-how. You already know what the next smart move is. It's a bowl of monster candy. There's a note which reads, "For bingo players only." A new Undying Robotics headline. We've been doing so many Crossbones reports lately, his name's swimming in my head. If you've been wondering why there's bingo here, Crossbones is why. The coverage of the story should be somewhere in the archives, curious. And it all took place here, so I didn't have to get out of my chair to write these. Someone left an edition of the Undertimes on the table, dated today. Coffin K thwarted once again. Heinous evildoer promises to turn over a new leaf. And more believable news, Precious Dog builds volleyball net all by himself. Aww. I've seen that look a million times. You're neither Crossword or Junior Jumble fan, are you? Nah. Advanced knowledge of souls. There's a complex connection between the soul and its host that many still don't get. Without magic, our bodies dissipate, and the soul becomes too fragile to survive. A human soul, on the other hand, was proven to live on without the help of its body. Arguably, it's possible it would work the other way around, too. A living body without a soul. It may explain why cremation is a popular method of burial in the human world. It follows similar principles to our funeral rites, and it may be the only way to be absolutely sure. The City of Home. The City of Home was built to protect, to defend, but despite our fears, no humans came after us. We were finally safe, at the cost of our freedom. Feeling confined by our safe haven, we dug further into the caverns. The hot, the cool, the cold, we endured it all until we could go no further. And with this, we abandoned the old and embraced the new. That is to say, we just changed our city names. There seems to be books about humans here. Move the ladder? Yes. Hey, don't touch that. Those are off limits for today. I mean it. That ladder stays where it is. So, what was updated? Something changed after I read that, but I don't know what. I'm not seeing things? A real human? It's very nice to meet you. The name's Fredo, current commander of the Royal Navy. I wish we could have more time to chat, but if someone sees you right now... Kid, trust me, it's better you stay out of sight. No, see, just listen. Listen to that crowd. It was just yesterday that these roads were completely empty. Frighteningly empty. I knew that wouldn't last. I knew something was about to happen. Now these roads are filled with more people than I've ever seen in my life. You see, some of them are sad because they're looking for a different way to be set free. But it's making those who still believe in the current plan very upset. Now they're about to fight each other over it, and it's just... I must admit, it's a little scary. Oh, if only I could just rush in there, in between them. If I could make them understand, they're not only fighting for themselves. Our future generations will look back on this, on how we got them this far. And what will they think if they find out that this is how we secured their future? The very thing we despised, war, normalizes a solution to all, until war becomes all we've been and will ever be known for. I must stop this fighting, to prevent that image of us before it's too late. Yet, what's stopping me? Why do my legs refuse to run? Will I ever make it in time? It'll be okay, sir. Ah, you're right. Yes, I believe so too. I want to believe. That sound. Is someone playing music? I must go see. He was having a flashback. I thought trying to calm him down would just make him more upset. So I figured it'd be best just let it play out, so he calms himself down. Why, that was such a lovely performance. It warms my heart to see the Navy give it their all to honor the continued traditions of the Guiding Light Festival. I remember parades like this, dating back to the very first festival. Parades that were just like this, so full of passion, so joyful in their execution. It was magic without the magic, if you know what I mean. I would sit there in the grass with my friends, and we'd all just watch silently. No words spoken. No words needed. It was truly breathtaking. But no matter what kind of parade it was, you look back on it and you think of one thing. It was a peaceful time, created by peace-loving people. Everyone was so kind, so ready to help each other. To be able to see one more parade in my current age, in my current... There is no war, is there? No, there couldn't be. Not if we're still smiling and having fun. I can see that we haven't found our way out of the underground yet. And still, everyone is doing their best to cheer each other up. Even if asking for freedom is too much, I'm just happy for that one single comfort. Even 30 years later, they still remember that day. The parade was hosted by the Navy Scouts, right? I recognize those uniforms. Please, whenever you're able to, send them my best wishes. They'll do just fine without their ex-commander. Ho ho ho. I'll be waiting here. Maybe the parade will do a repeat performance? If not, oh well. Please be sure to thank the organizer for me. It was very nice. Oh, that's what's changed. There's a picture of a soul with an arrow pointing to it and a question mark because they read the book about souls. So it's done. Yet a hollow feeling washes over me. You couldn't even tell that prayer was for him. Oh, you don't need to recap. I heard the whole thing. All thanks to the walkie-talkie I planted all the news we were heading to the library. Don't take it personally, child. I just needed to be absolutely sure. Perhaps it wasn't needed. He did seem to enjoy the parade. You've done a notable job. Well, now that it's over with, I must organize a swift plan to regroup all the Navy Scouts. Perhaps a giant fishing net will be enough to do the job. As for you, here's a little something. Proportional to the effort you've given. I got 60 gold. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? I said you'd be getting a treat, didn't I? What more can you possibly want? 9,999 dog treats. Don't answer that. Wait, did I do it wrong? I think I might have done it wrong. Oh well. Oh, there's another quest here. Ah, the Guiding Light Festival. So many food vendors, so many options. The only problem is, I've eaten everything there is to taste. And it's all mostly the same as years prior. I need something new. Are you here to assist me, stranger? Yeah. How delightful. Now, I'm not expecting you to travel far. Something nearby may suffice, as long as it's something different. Once you find it, place it atop your head. That way, I'll know it's meant for me. Okay. parties and the cool jumping on rooftops, the crossroads, and my cool friends. But those mushrooms already make me dizzy. Hey, maybe you could show me how mushroom jumping is done? Maybe you could show me how mushroom jumping is done. Let me know how it goes, okay? Whoa. Whoa. I'm not ready to be all the way over here. Oh no. What the heck? Huh. Dreamer was at the Crossroads meet and greet today, signing autographs. It's a big deal. The guy writes in well comics, but usually he's so unmentioned. Putting it into perspective, this is practically the first time anyone's seen his face. You can't even find a photo of Dreamer anywhere. Nobody knew he until today. Anyway, he was really nice in person. You should have met him. To me, he'll always be the true hero of the comics. Right, how are we in there? It says closed. I wish he didn't taunt me with the display window if that's the case. Mom always says how important sleeping is. Something to do with recovering your health above max HP. Where's max HP? Welcome to the Bed and Bunny. Sadly, we're fully booked. But you look so tired. You forgetting something, hon? We've still got the attic space. It's cozy enough. Oh, yes, that could work. One night is 80 gold. Got it. Here's your room key. Well, the attic doesn't have a key, but my sister will show you upstairs. Have a good rest. I try to remember something. I can hear the faint sound of piano keys. I'm already well rested. It's labeled family pictures. A lot of family pictures. It's a small bundle. It jingles when I shake it. There's a note attached to the painting. Hey, you left this in the woods. Be careful where you put your stuff, okay? Yeah, put this in the corner. There's a note attached to the plush. Oh yeah, I found your place of residence! Here's the winning prize for the champion of Hit That Bell! Oh, so this was where their stuff gets sent to then if there wasn't enough space. It's an unremarkable chair. It's filled with old clothes, some with stripes. Leave the attic? Yeah. No response. I can hear someone snoring on the other side. Listen closer? Yes. Okay. It's a breakfast bar. The food is too cold, though. Oh, you're awake. That was fast. You look like you slept for much longer than, well, 2 minutes? I don't know if 2 minutes is worth 80 gold. Usually, our rooms are meant for overnight stays. Well, it ain't one of our usual rooms. It's just the attic. How about we let the kid keep using it? Enough 2-minute long stays. And it'll equal an overnight. That sounds more than fair. Until then, feel free to call the bed and bunny your home. And tell your friends. Hiya, welcome to Starstruck Village. I'm the innkeeper's sister and resident handy bunny. If you need anything patched up around here, I'm the expert. What's that? You have spider silk for me? That's perfect. If any armor of yours needs patching up, feel free to put it on. I equipped the tornado. What's that? You have spider silk for me? It's perfect. I'll just patch your torn apron up with the spider silk. There you go. One freshly patched apron. I got the patched apron. If you need anything else patched up, I'm the expert. Hiya, that patched apron's looking real spiffy on you. Thanks again for the help. If armor of yours needs patching up, feel free to put it on. I'll worry about that later. I really like this ball. It's so shiny and nice. Looks like a clown nose, or a very big clown. This little feather's been blocking away for some time. Now I can't roll the ball forward. It's not all bad. Before this, I was really lonely. Now I'm not rolling the ball, but I have a friend. I overhear a voice from inside the house. Come on now, Cinnamon. Be a good brother and get in the travel carrier. It's festival time. Oh, not now. My little brother's being a handful. Hey, don't touch that. The voice from inside the house. I'm not the weird one. You're the weird one. Yeah, this is fine. This isn't disturbing. No, I'm not explaining myself. You explain yourself. Huh? Who's there? I'm interested in an important discussion between me and my neighbor, you know. Your life raises a lot of questions. Starters, I don't know if the first question should begin with a why or how. If I put my ear to the wall right on the spot, I can hear the movie playing. This is a true audiobook experience. Don't let the ticket seller know. He's got wall patching hammers for days. I think that's the cinema right there. Oh, it's behind me? No. First, I get very confusing advice, and now I'm late for the movies. This festival is tricky. So one poster coffee pet seems suspected of overdue movie rentals. We're all sold out tickets. Yeah, the whole theater's packed right now. Sorry. What are we playing today? Commercials for other movies mostly, such as Tsundere Crane Zero, Love Container, Flamesman, 20XX, Glide vs. College. Then we've got the Icy movie, which is just a longer commercial. I can't help you, I'm just a guy running the booth. I know it hurts, but you cannot befriend ticket sellers. There's a poster advertising an upcoming Crossbones movie. The release date says, after we film it. Whoa, I'm in the movies. All of that movies. They need me to play the extra background person, so I play every movie. Here's a super challenge. Spot me in every movies. You go ahead and try to find me in movies. You go ahead. It sounds like there's a movie in progress right now. The doors automatically lock while that's the case, so no one sneaks in. Need some assistance as well? Quite a pickle indeed. As I said, I don't expect you to travel far, and if the food vendors don't have anything of interest, perhaps a nearby festival game? I don't think any of them win you food. Hey, audition to play some room call? So am I. Sadly, it's out of order, so we're both to wait. Huh? Why is it out of order? Well, you can play if you want. But as you can see, there's a shortage of prizes. The point was to throw the rings at them. It'd be wide to toss rings at, so I guess you're out of luck, too. Out of prizes, out of order. Peach? It's locked. Your help with our mission was noted, but it doesn't change your dog treat privileges. Have you any idea how would it make me look to give these away to a mere child? Do not say cool. I've already gotten that twice today. Terribly sorry, but I won't be held responsible for giving a child dog treats. Maybe consider packing some sandwiches for your next trip to an elaborate cave complex. Whenever you're ready, I'll play. It's a one, it's a hole in one. It's my prize for winning, a golf sphere. Pick it up? Yes. Oh. Oh? This is for me? That grassy scent, that round shape. I simply must see how it tastes. Do it. Words cannot describe how disgusting that was. I loved it. For something so terrible, you deserve a reward. And so, you may have the ball, or rather, what remains of it, judging by where I spit towards and the noise from ahead. You may go retrieve the ball now. Okay. Normally I'd ask them, any idea who you tried killing me with a golf ball? But look at the look on your face. I'd say you're responsible for that. On one hand, you did hit the target. Just not in the way I intended. According to the official rulebook, you get a consolation prize. So, what's that behind your ear? It's a super dog. Yay. This used to be a golf sphere, but now, after how much it's been chewed, it's a golf dodecahedron. I'm not picking this up again. The golf dodecahedron will remain here. Want to play hit the target? Just 8 gold. Another time. Another time, like the next festival? Okay, I'll wait for you. Thank you for giving me something so hard. I will treasure this memory forever. Last quest. it later, I guess. Locate the target? It's just a goal. Okay. Sweet. Here we go. Have fun. Oh wait, I already played this before. I don't want to play it again. Dang, John Target got away with it again. Better luck next time. This mailbox is labeled Sans. Look inside? Yes. Let's see. The inside of this mailbox is impossibly large. There's a single letter. It's too far to reach. Someone tells me things are better off this way. This mailbox is labeled Papyrus. Look inside? Yes. Let's see. There's a few commissions for inventions here. They're from Creepy K, Crafty K. I am not Coffin K. This mailbox is labeled Crossbones. Look inside? Yes. There's fan mail and fan mail. Some more fan mail. This one has a frowny face on it. It must be Coffin K hate mail. You can tell because the entire message is written directly on the envelope. This is a wall. It's still a wall. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Okay. Human, you better prepare yourself. Up ahead lies one of your greatest challenges. I think. I'm shaking in my boots from the excitement. Wait, I'm not wearing boots. Either way, be wary, human. Yeah. You're finally here. Earlier, you were told what would await you here. That you would be judged for your every action. Everything you do, everything you don't do. That time has come. Are you happy with your decisions? Do you feel at ease with what's to come? Because you did literally nothing wrong. You're free to go. What? You can't just let them go. But they're clean as a whistle. Well, yes. Yes. But what about the duel? The iconic, unforgettable, epic duel. You know? The whole reason I set up this entire arena? Oh, you did that? Okay, yeah. You may have proven yourself in character, human. But now, let's see how you face in combat against Crossbones, the Starlight Savior. Crossbones blocks the way. Check. Crossbones, attack 2, defense 2. The Starlight Savior, each touches out of his own blaster. Didn't know what to expect from you at first, I'll admit. The only info I had to work with was from Papyrus' buddy. The first human to fall down in a long time, so they said. You look confused. This is the whole being blue thing? Don't worry, I got you. Here, touch this bone. Oops, it's there now. Try again. You're getting there. One more try? Oh, is that too hard to reach? Sorry. How about this? I touched it. Smells like a comic convention. Ink ketchup. Joke. I tell a joke about 2 skeletons that walk into a building. Crossbones' attack goes to his turn. Where was I? Something about the first human. Seriously? Oh, yeah. You're the first to donate to a spider bake sale at that. Isn't it cool to support local businesses? Papyrus shouts at Crossbones to remember his lines. Pose. I strike a pose brimming with heroic confidence. I'll be able to move faster during this next turn. You didn't hurt anybody, either. Which works for me just fine. I don't need the hassle. Oops. Brawl. I took some time to doodle Crossbones' fanart. He is casually impressed. The break in the fight gave me time to recover some HP. Although, I had no HP to recover. You even helped a dog out of a well. It seemed pretty grateful about that. I told a joke about a sentient ketchup bottle working at the bank. Crossbones' attack lowers for this time. The muffin nap is in wood, ready to make dough and some change. You gave it your all for a peaceful solution. And despite being pinned out by Coffin K, you must have recognized he wasn't such a bad guy. I don't think I've seen him this sight since... Nah, never mind. He's like that every day. The hero's cape flutters in the wind. Although I'm not sure how you can pose harder, I have done so anyway. I'll be able to move faster during this next turn. Suffice to say, you've had quite the journey so far, but let's put that on hold. We'll call this your pit stop. Oh, yeah, I need to attack. Just touch this and it'll end the turn. So, what'll be your next move, kid? Crossbones gives me the spotlight. Draw. What's this? A sketch of me throwing bones like projectiles, eh? Gee, you've got a creative noggin on you, thanks to the concept. Why don't I show my appreciation by recreating it right now? Oh, oops. There I go again, knocking things over in the 4th dimension. Now that I think about it, this isn't really a fair fight. I mean, I've got all my cool gadgets and superpowers, and you? You're just a dork. I got it. Watch this. Oh. Well, look at that. Now, with your new dash superpower, you can really get started. The real battle begins. Press Z to dash. Crossbones, attack 2, defense 2. The Starlight Savior is now testing my abilities. Surprised, huh? Well, don't worry about it. You seem like the kind of person to adapt pretty easily. Oops. Crossbones veers up into a flying pose, but then just does a short hop instead. Joke. I crack a pun about feeling blue. Crossbones' attack lowers for this turn. Well, I guess some things take practice. Maybe you need to approach this differently? Huh. Crossbones goes to 10. Pose. Undeterred by Crossbones' tricks, I express myself through pose. I pull down on my dash really fast with this turn. Yeah, these powers are pretty nifty, huh? Here you got thrown into something completely familiar, but after getting the hang of it, you can do things you otherwise wouldn't be able to do. Blech. You can do things you otherwise wouldn't be able to do without one. Able to without them. Blech. I don't push it back in this way. So I'll let my sidekick do it. Whoa. Thanks, sidekick. What is that to be a sidekick? Oops. Well, you snoozed. The good news, if you want a rematch, I'll be waiting here. The bad news, it looks like you're headed to the idiot loser zone. Lights out. Servant, where have you been? Crossbones, Sans, he... Crossbones has hypnotized Sans. He's instructed him to keep me in this torture chamber. Quick, get out before it's too late. Some kind of desk is here. Something bucket-shaped is here. No, this is clearly not a bucket. Something smelly is here. Wait, is that a Stanley Parable reference? Oh my gosh. Something X-shaped is here. Run, well you still can. Why can't I take you with? Something that rustles is here. Some kind of cover is here. I try to pull it off. To no avail, unfortunately. Something outright wrong is here. Something unfinished is here. Something embarrassing is here. Something soft is here. Something pointy is here. Some kind of cover is here. I try to pull it off. To no avail, unfortunately. Wait, make sure you come back for me. It's locked. I try to remember something. I can hear the faint sound of piano keys. Welcome back. Thanks to you messing up, I was able to practice my lines a bit, so it's not all bad. Ready to get back to business? Crossbones blocks the way. Attack 2, Defense 2. The Starlight Savior is now testing my abilities. You know the drill. Still bad at it, though. Crossbones pulls his bandana over his face and shambles around like a zombie. So, I crack a pun about feeling blue. Crossbones' attack lowers this, so Well, because some things take practice. Maybe you need to approach it differently? Crossbones starts repeatedly pinballing from one ring corner to another. Pose. Undeterred by Crossbones' tricks, I express myself through pose. The cooldown on my dash will be faster this turn. Yeah, these powers are pretty nifty, huh? Here you got thrown into something completely unfamiliar. But after getting the hang of it, you can do things you otherwise wouldn't be able to without them. I don't feel like attacking this turn, so I'll let my sidekick do it. Thanks, sidekick. Why do thanks to big sidekick? Wow, you missed it, huh? Well, here you go. I thought I saw him wearing glasses for a second, but then I blinked and it was on. This is for eating? Which means that's staff. Crossbones notices what I mean and does a finger gun. Crossbones' attack lowers for this turn. Anyway, these powers let you do a lot more. Letting you reach new heights, cross further down. Define what would a concerned doom. So bad at it. Crossbones readjusts his gloves. Fake item. I reach into my inventory and... Huh? Look at a rubber chicken! Crossbones tries to suppress and seamlessly relevant trigger. It would kind of suck if you lost his power, right? Suddenly, you're not as in control anymore. Crossbones goes, heh. Ah, great. Who would have thought? 18 seconds. Maybe it's not too bad at first, but then what do you do when you're in a situation where you may need it? Ugh. And that's a point for Crossbones. Well, another point. I guess I'm keeping track now. Anyways, tell Coffee K I said hi. What's the matter, servant? Bested by Crossbones once more? That's because you haven't followed my example. You just need to lose, and lose, and lose, and... Where was I going with this? Anyways, just go get some items from the Spider Woman. Go on, get some items from the Spider Woman. Someone could probably help you get there. And if you find someone, please have them help me, too. Okay. Servant, I know what Crossbones' weakness is. Wow, thanks for telling me now. There you are. Now we can continue. Virus, do we really gotta keep doing this? Until you both get it right. Well, third time's a charm, right? Here we go. Crossbones blocks the way. I heard a tiny voice coming from somewhere. Undeterred by Crossbone's tricks, I stretched myself to pose. Pulled out on my dash really fast this time. Yeah, this was pretty nifty. Crossbones keeps insisting he's getting wider, but only when I'm not looking. Reaching my image. Anyway, it's probably do a lot more. Letting you reach new heights plus quicker gaps to define what you can soon do. Crossbones reach us close. Still 12 HP. You can't expect to be lost in power, right? Suddenly, you're not in control anymore. Crossbones is something too stupid for me to describe. Just to be sure Crossbones knows how very immature I am, make another pose. Pull down my dash really fast this time. Maybe it's not so bad at first, then what do you do when you're in a situation where you may need it? Crossbones keeps insisting he's getting taller. This is a lie. I spin some wordplay about Crossbones dashing my plans. Crossbones' attack flourished this time. Maybe you'd panic a bit since you were so used to it. But there was a point in time where you didn't have the power, right? What did you do before you had it? Crossbones waits for my next action. Ooh, that was a real gutbuster. Serious chuckle muscle. Oh. Now here's my balance adjuster. Anyway, all those hypotheticals about the powers tired me out. There'd be no reason for something like that to happen anyway. Whoa! I just thought of a reason. It'd be funny. Crossbones veers up into a power stance, but then makes a trombone sound with his mouth. Fake ass. Ha. Fake ass. With my human powers, I could Crossbones a billion bucket rupees and a new car maybe. Huh? I didn't say that. Now you've gotta start thinking like you used to. No superpower to help you out when you need it the most. Wait a sec. Was it your turn? Phew, that was close. Oh, I almost just gave myself 2 turns in a row. Man, what a blunder that would have been. Here, go ahead. I thought I saw him wearing glasses for a second, but then I blinked and they were gone. Pose. Against all overwhelming odds, the pose in the face of them. I'll be able to move faster during this next turn. Now, how about this? You're back to square one. First, you take the time to readjust to how things were before. Crossbones readjusts his gloves. You can say no to chocolate, restored 7 HP, speed up for 1 turn. Then, let's say, after losing your powers, miraculously, you get them back. Would you do anything differently? Crossbones stares me down. Your mind seems to indicate that you would use your powers to become world's most powerful baby. What? That's not what the post meant? Oh, well. Whoops. Lifted. Crossbones pulls his bandana over his face and shambles around like a zombie. I engage Crossbones in a posing duel, bringing out my top level hero stances, but Crossbones responds to repeating the same pose on repeat. Either he's not giving it all, or maybe the cooldown on my dash will be faster this time. You've been keeping up pretty well, but how are you going to do against my finishing move? Poorly. In the meantime, though, hold on a sec. Okay. Okay, so for this next path, remember the blue stop signs, right? Now imagine that if they're hurtling towards you at really high speeds. I thought I heard a tiny voice coming from somewhere. So yeah, keep using it, doing long reflection for that. I go back to the very first pose I struck in this battle and stick by it. Watching Crossbones, I've realized the quality of pose matters more than quantity. And so there we stand, posing very still, doing our best not to fall over. Pull down my dash will be faster this time. Just one more attack, and I'll unleash my finishing move. Think you're ready for it? For your sake, I really hope the answer is yes. Because I don't know how to turn this off. Something's about to happen. I ate the soul pump. HP maxed out. Are you ready? Here it comes. I'm finishing it. Wake up! Where's the finishing move? Take it easy. I just need a power nap. Gonna do it now. Oh, jeez. So check this out. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm all out of attacks. But you appear to still be standing. So, guess that means you won? Oh wait, I'm standing too. Does that mean whoever's the tallest wins? Whoops, look at that. You got taller all of a sudden. How's about we call it quits? Crossbones lets me off scot-free. And cut! That was great, aside from some errors, but we can fix that in editing. Sounds like my job's done then. For now, at least. Heh, yeah. Huh? Why didn't we tell you sooner? Why didn't we tell you sooner? Well, that'd make your reactions less genuine, wouldn't it? It'd keep you from looking at the camera. He does that plenty already. Hey, gotta give material to practice for editing, don't I? No? You don't have to? Plus, I think it's funny. You find annoying me to be funny. Anyway, when Papyrus is done editing, you can swing by and grab a copy. I'd say do that before you go and, do your thing with the Queen. Did we ever talk to them about her? I know my friend knew her, but I don't know how much he told them. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to talk about it. As much as it pains me to say this, I do have a movie to edit. But you can always stop by and say hi. Have fun with the super serious talk. Heh, guess it's up to me then. I'm, gonna need the super signal back for this. I gave Crossbones the super signal. I don't know what you know, so I'll start at the beginning. A long time ago, there were two worlds of the underground, a king and a queen. They ruled peacefully together until one day, something happened. The king declared war against humanity, vowing to break the barrier keeping us trapped. The Royal Navy was established, and with that, Monsterkind was gearing up for round 2 of war. Eventually, though, the king just couldn't go through with it, so the queen banished him. Not because she was on board with everything happening, but because by then, it was way too late to back down. She became really distant, stopped showing her face. But even in her absence, her words and impact stuck to people. The last thing she wants is to see another human. She's got the whole Navy and her own guard to take care of things for her. So, unfortunately, that kind of means you've got a bounty on your head. So, long story short, she's not in a great place. Preferably, she'd never have to face another human. And do something she hates. But that begs the question. What are you going to do? Can't say I don't know. It's a lot to think about, isn't it? I mean, you never could have expected any of this. You're just some kid that climbed a mountain. It's not like you wanted any of this. I guess just do what you feel is right. Well, I ought to get going. Someone needs to feed Cough and K. You know, whatever happens, if nothing works out, you always got a home here, Hera. Oh no, Kara. Sleep again? Yes. I try to remember something. I can hear the faint sound of piano keys. There's a door here. It's locked. Back so soon? I can't really blame you there, considering, well, what comes next. You know what you need? A place to hang out. Somewhere to cool off, relax, and forget about all the imminent danger. I treat you to grill these, but thanks to some genius, the nearest one, in the village, has been closed down. So, how about the next best thing? My secret hideout. Still along? Yes. Let's go. Here we are. Wait a sec. Where's the key? Oh, that was the key, wasn't it? Hold on. Didn't I put a duplicate key? Under the welcome mat. Heh. Don't be shy. Come on in. I should probably go in. Yeah, okay, but... Servant, you came back. Don't step any closer. He set up a trap. If you take another step, then... That happens. Welcome to the punishment show. Make yourself at home. Oh hey, that's X-Man. Everyone's second favorite cross-related hero. Every time you squeeze it, he'll say one letter of his cool catchphrase. Squeeze it? Yes. H. E. L. D. What a classic. What a classic. Ah, the bucket. Funny story about that. So when I decided to set up shop in here, Papyrus was a huge help. Part of that was him deciding to repaint the roof. Try something new. So he repainted the room. And then he did it again. And again. And he kept doing it. Because he was unsatisfied with the palette. Until finally, he settled on something. And then changed his mind again. Suffice to say, my bro is a major perfectionist. Either that, or he's just having fun. It's hard to tell sometimes. Hey, you found Crossbones' word desk. Unassuming as it looks, that's what Crossbones thinks is cool gadgets. And some cheap bootleg gadgets. Salesman. Remember when he brought a bootleg in a battle by accident? He hit me in the face with a crossbone ring. I looked through the workbench drawer. There's a drawing inside. Oh, it looks cute. Yeah, don't mind that. My buddy Alfie's proposed at the side. It's on, what do you call it? Indefinite standby. It looks cute, though. Judging by the angle, Sans must have been chucking balls of paper from the beanbag to here. His score's pretty good. It's not accepting visitors right now. The first of many prototype superhero get-ups. Well, sort of. It started out as a matching costume for a party. After that, this is a starting point for the redesigns. Crossbones Origins. That sounds like a good name for something commemorative. Here's where the Crossbones style really started. My contribution was drawing the cross down there. At the time, Papyrus was thinking the costume was too unsettled. That was before I showed him all the other comic book superheroes, upon which the feedback turned into not unsettled enough. Sometimes, I wonder if we could have gone with a more piratey mode. What put the two bone sculptures together? You think that kind of goes against the full Eurithmus theming? Maybe if I was an honorable pirate that steals from the rich. Nah. I've got enough excuses to break into Pop & Katie's house whenever. Crossbones Alpha. Check this out. It's Super Sans. I made this one all by myself. We wanted less subtlety, so I went as hard as I could on that front. Papyrus, wasn't a fan. Something about how that's just me, but wearing a mask. Not true, you see? The shirt's tucked in a little more. I left the costume making to Papyrus after this. Oh man, this one. Sometimes I look at it, thinking about what could have been. It was inspired by my personal favorite superhero. What was his name again? Okay, I've had enough of this. Sans, just how exactly do you know so much about Crossbones? Wait, seriously? Kid, do you want to tell him? Or should I? Tell me what? You know what? This is funnier. Oh man, this one. Oh. It's some kind of machine. Maybe I can get a better look by lifting up the curtain. Hey, don't touch that. I'm saving that for something important. A covered machine. To witness such a sock, undisturbed in its natural habitat, it's a testament to true freedom. The freedom to wear your socks wherever you want, and not getting the posting in battles with someone. Don't worry about where the other socks went. They always reappear in the darndest places. But every time they do, it's like having an old friend come back. It's not as comfortable as it looks. But to Sans, maybe it's about as comfortable as it needs to be. I'll take the floor, thank you. Oh, that cap, huh? Yeah, I wore that to a birthday party once. You wore that to a party? Lame. What absolute weirdo would wear that to a party? Huh? That sounds a lot like you want to go into the corner. Never mind, I said nothing. If you ask me, I'd say that hat really fits him. Hey, now, that's true. You know, at times there's not enough Crossbones functional around, but sometimes there's more than we know what to do with. Anyway, there's 10 more rugs under there. Don't touch them. A disgusting carpet. There's a crossword stuck to the carpet. Quick, solve this crossword puzzle with feet count with Toff and K. Brah, don't bother with the hints on the back. Wow, one of those words is just slaughter. The back of the crossbow is covered in drawings of Koth and K defeating crossbones. This makes the hints unreadable. Oh, yeah, my coat hanger. I like to think it's tastefully unlicensed. Want to take a closer look? Take a closer look? Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I admit it, I'm not the most frightening message. Not by a long shot. Dear God, get me away from that hard face. Never again. What, don't you recognize him? It's the feared Count of Koth and Keep, Count Koth and K. Say it. I will not say it these injustices. I demand to be released immediately. Do I need to get the spray bottle again? What? No, I mean, then behave yourself. Can't you tell I have a guest over? Okay, servant, I have a plan to get out of here. It's a very good plan, yes. A final contingency for exactly this kind of situation. Mwahaha! Yes, it's coffin time! Back to square one. Ah. Oh, I'm miserable. I'm done for. Go on, leave me on the rack. Let me dangle in peace. What's wrong? Is this place too cool for you? Or are you just bored? Heh, figures. But you're the kind of person who could have everything you need, but still want more, huh? Lucky for you, I got more. How's about it? Ready for phase 2 of this hangout? Initiate hangout? Yes. You're the boss. The hangout boss. Hangout time. Go. Well, here we are, hanging out. There's so much we could do right now, but we haven't been properly acquainted, have we? We could try some small talk. How about you start? Favorite food? That's a tough question. And you said favorite food, meaning one. How could you expect me to pick just one condiment? You could probably ask Cyrus. He'd have a better answer than me. Probably more answers than me, too. Anything else you want to talk about? I don't want to say those things. That's fair. Did you know that the best way to friends are comfortable with silence? As in, they can just sit together for hours, not a word spoken. And there's nothing weird about it at all. Maybe we'll get to that point someday. So, gonna be honest here, I got no idea what I'm doing. Thankfully, for situations like this, the pirates got me just secure. A trusty hangout manual, but this, we'll definitely have a good time. Well, probably. I haven't actually read this before. So, let's see. It says here, press C. Press C as per the manual. Friend. Huh. I can work with this. Compass, location, pole, IP address. Man, so we've got that thing. And this spinny thing, too. Friend. Oh man, all this hangout text got me overwhelmed. Can you help me figure it out? Location, location, location. Since the X is on the grid representing physical distance between us. Not sure what that has to do with hanging out. Could make for a mean game of battle sweeps, though. Alright, then we've got some pole arrows. Is that one pointing at me? Very interesting. Makes me wonder what the other one's pointing towards. Food for thought. You know, this one's been wildly spinning around the whole time. Maybe it says something about that in here? The compass points towards the most passionate person in the room. Wild. Oh, there's a soul, a heart in this. Oh, wait, no, that's literally just, Carousel. For some reason I thought it just popped up randomly and I was like, oh, that's different. So, having fun yet? Yeah. Hey, nice. The book works. I guess we'll just keep doing this then? You know, I'm not sure why we even need an IP address. Guess this book will tell us why. The IP address represents a vague description of your location. Well, guess we know where we are now. The command window allows you to enter a prompt to request a hangout. The more professional hangout uses advanced commands. This it's best to get familiar with the basic ones. Please make sure to plug in your keyboard to type the following commands. Do you have a keyboard? Still having fun? Yeah. Sweet. So, back to it then? Whoa, hey, ever heard of personal space? If you wanted a hug, please just ask. I was pointing to the friend thing. You sure like staring at me, don't you? Well, be warned, I'm really good at staring contests. Oops, I did not mean to put the hard way. No, I don't really like staring at you, I just want to progress. Usually, I don't have to use a keyboard to hang out. Maybe we can skip this one to keep it simple. Turns out there's no under this. No, not to be confused with location. Kind of funny how location isn't the one to tell us where we are, huh? It says it points to the most passionate person in the room, but is it supposed to be pointing in different directions like that? So, I'm gonna be real with you. As cool as reading the same pages of manual is, it's starting to get a little old. Sure you want to keep doing this? No. Phew, I thought I'd never get past the single digits. So, now that we're done with that, I forgot what we do next. Hold on, we gotta check the manual. It says, half press C. What's that face for? Never heard of a half press? Fine, just press C again. Thank you for using the Virtual Hangout Installation Guide and Handbook. Please rate your experience by turning to the corresponding page for each rating. I turned to the page of the Hangout manual listed for the good response. Thank you for your input. Please check out other productions in the Virtual Installation Guide and Handbook series. The next page is filled with books. Not a list, just actual books. Not gonna lie, this isn't what I was expecting. Guess that's what we get for following it to a T, huh? Let's spice things up a bit. Why don't we bring back an old favorite from earlier? Another fun race. Except this time, it's 2-on-1. And the other guy is none other than the villainous Coffin Cat. What? You want me to participate within this nonsense? What makes you think, for a second, that I would even consider Crossbones? Just what did you do to Sans? I don't know. Maybe you'll find out. If you beat me in this race. Unfortunately for you, Crossbones, I've turned a new leaf. This human helped me realize the error of my evil ways. For me, a rivalry was nothing but a form of self-assured failure. If you really think that I'd turn my back on this realization, only if it meant I'd finally get the chance to beat you. Servant, let's defeat Crossbones. That's what I like to hear. Wait, how come you get to ride a helicopter? Hey, piloting a helicopter's hard too, you know? Also, no bullets this time. Whoever's in first place at the end of the timer wins. You two ready? Yes, get on with it. Guess that's my cue. Dang. Wait, that wasn't supposed to happen. There we go. Sorry, kid. Celebration canceled. Sans, what's all that noise? I'm coming in there. Quick, act natural. Hey. What's up, bro? Don't you bro me, sucker. I've been trying to edit your movie and... Sans, are you... on a date? No? We're just hanging out. Oh. Did you use the Hangout manual? Yeah. That's great. How did it go? Well... pretty good, until that happened. This is a disaster. Now the school's up this way. How else can we impress the human? Unless I bring out... the big guns. Whoa, sure? It's been a while since we used that. Indeed it has, brother. But I think this is the perfect time. Are you ready for this, human? The ultimate method of bonding. Simulated violence.
Simulated violence!
With this, your hangout is saved. You two have fun now. Hold on, Papyrus. You remember how to play? Since, I forgot. I suppose I'll have to reteach you, then. Excuse us for a moment, human.
Choose your player!
Now, first, what happens if I'll player one? Fine. So, as I was saying, hey, what's this button do? Don't touch that. Why not? That's the power button. Cool. What do the rest of these buttons do? You'll find out if you stop interrupting me. So, as I was saying... Did you get all of that? Yeah, I think so. Great. Now, let's select our fighters. I choose Skull Crusher.
Skull Crusher!
Huh? Why that one? This right there has got low endurance. Skull Crusher has been my main for years, Sans. You know this. Okay, well, I'm picking a fighter that isn't lame. Funny Bone.
Funny Bone!
What? Lame? Sans, your fighter is the lame one. Look at how low its attack and defense are. Yeah, and it's got crazy high endurance. Your fighter's gonna have a few good attacks, then tire out, like, immediately. So what? Your fighter will be defeated in a single blow. Well, that's only if you hit me, which you won't. Human, help us settle this dispute. Which is a clearly superior fighter? I knew you'd come through for me. Oh, what do they know anyways? They've never even played this game. They've never gotten their butt kicked at it either. Like as soon as someone is about to. Bring it.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Playing against you reminded me of something. You're pretty cool. Well, brother, I think you're cool too. Aw, shucks. I'm not the one who makes all those cool gadgets. Maybe not, but I love making them for you. It's nice to make fun little tools. Even if you only use some of them. I want to use them, I just haven't got the chance yet. Yeah, I did make a lot of them. I really like the ketchup blaster, actually. It's a nice way to put ketchup on hot dogs. That's not how you're supposed to use it. But I am glad you liked them. I was a little worried that I was, well, forcing you to do this superhero stuff. I know it's not really your thing. Maybe it's my thing, and I'm just living it through you. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I really do like hanging out like that. It's kind of fun pretending to be a hero. I mean, have you seen that outfit? You did really good on it. Yeah, I did. I might have not been super into it at first, but it's hard not to have fun when you're dressed like that. Aw, Sans. My vision is getting blurry. Are you crying? No, I just caught something in my eye. What's that? Jeremy. I need to feed Jeremy.
Over.
Ow. Oh, the timer ran out. Want me to put another gold? Hold on, we have the exact same score. Sans? Yeah? Are you sure you didn't know how to play this game? Well, Funny Bone's high kick is faster than Skull Crusher's by 2 frames. There's also this bug where Skull Crusher's hitbox is slightly offset to the left, and... Okay, ignoring that. You were just looking for an excuse to play this with me, weren't you? Yeah, I just... Is doing this? Yeah. Well, I'm beat. All the gaming really tired me out. Oh no, did I ruin the cool friend hangout? Nah, it's cool. I had fun. Hey, kid, did you have fun? Yes. Well, if I had fun, and they had fun, then I'd say it turned out well. Well, I'm glad this was a success. Farewell, brother. There's a movie to be edited. See ya. I guess that's a wrap. Let's do this again sometime. Oh, in case you never caught it, the name's Sans. Sans the skeleton. If you need me, I'll be standing here, doing nothing. You know, my favorite part of the hangout is when I said, it's hangout time. And then we hang out it all over the place. Huh? I never said that? Well, maybe something changed last minute. It isn't hangout time anymore. There's a faded pot title on the side of the machine. Roaring Dark. It's hangout time, and then hang out it all over the place. Whoa, where did the tune come from? Isn't that the last surviving copy of Classic Coffeeist? Come on, you were the producer on it. You must have lots to say. It was more of an executive supervisor role, really. Wait, I'm under an NDA. How do you have this thing anyway? I love Coffeeist. That doesn't answer anything. To be fair, this tape isn't the real deal. It's just a bunch of low-quality Coffeeist clips I found on the internet. I stitched them together and recorded them for posterity. Ah, very good. At least so much I'll understand the plot this way. Actually, the movie makes way more sense in this format than before. The Coffeeist. Burn it. It isn't hangout time anymore. Oh, I'm miserable. I'm done for. Go on, leave me on the rack. Let me dangle in peace. Okay. I should go try to feed Jeremy now. Oh, it's the piano. Poor piano. It deserved to be more than an instrument of destruction. Can't feed Jeremy right now. Sans. Attack ? Defense ? A skeleton selling crossbones merchandise. Status: Sans Saleman. Hey, who said you would come in? Trespassing is a crime, kid. Someone ought to call crossbones. Nah, just kidding. Make yourself at home. Oh, that's my pet rock. It ate a little while ago, but you can pet it if you want. The rock is covered in sprinkles. Where did I get it? It was a stray, and Virus saw while we were out. He begged me to let us keep it. So I said, sure, why not? Now it lives here rent-free. What, you don't believe me? Ask Papyrus, he'll vouch. It's a clean sock with a series of notes on it. The sock's clean. You might have dropped it when carrying a load up. Thank you. I've brought it up to my room. But it's still here? I swear I took it. I guess I'll just take it again. Are you sure about that? It's still on the floor. I know I took it last time. Maybe I'll record myself to be sure. Did you forget? Wait a minute. This has a pattern on it now. Are you pranking me? Check again. That's it. I quit. Just gonna stand instead of sitting down? That's cool. I'm kinda in the way of the TV, though. I wouldn't want to miss all this exciting TV content. Sam, stop calling it the TV! How do you know I'm calling it TV instead of TV? You're saying the hyphen out loud. You're saying the hyphen out loud. Oh, right, this isn't the door. Huh! I touch the couch. It makes a jangling sound. There aren't any loose coins inside the couch, or anything. It just jangles. Perhaps there's coins stored inside the cushions themselves. Well, it's been a long day. For both me and Frost twins. As for you, I'd say your day's just like you, young and bright. Brave on, adventurer. I'll be busy gathering TV in town. Keep on trucking. It's a clean... Okay, yeah. Man, this show is boring, even for my standards. I want to change the channel, but I can't find the remote. And I've finally finished shaping this groove in the couch cushion. Actually, I got an idea. Come over here. So, hear me out. Somewhere in this world, the stoplight is just broken down. Just as it hit the red light. That means it's stuck on red now. And it's in a part of the world that few visit, so no one noticed yet. Now, me personally, I feel some sense of pity for that red light. If no one uses it, then why was it built in the first place? So, I figure someone needs to give that stoplight proper respect. I'll fix it. What? Oh, wait, do you think I was giving you a quest to find a stoplight? The whole point of that was just me saying I don't want to get up. And the stoplight's stuck on red is a perfect excuse not to do so. Anyway, can you change the channel for me? I'll give you money. Yes. Cool, thanks. I'd give you the remote, but I think it's trapped in the walls again. Just press that button on the TV there. I changed the TV channel. The news channel, huh? Oh, wow. I'm in this one. It's a heartwarming news report about two friends reuniting after 90 years. Sam is in the background trying to do a breakdance, but repeatedly trips over himself. Yeah, it's harder than it looks. Anyway, come over here for that money reward. Alrighty, as promised, here's the money. I got 1 gold. I put it safely in my pocket. Keep on trucking. Hey, why'd the channel change back? It's gotta mean your quest isn't over yet. Yoink. I lost 1 gold. It was attached to a string, and he pulled it back. The remote work side quest was reopened. You're welcome to try again. What's the matter? You didn't change the channel yet. You know the drill. You don't do the steps, you don't get the gold. I changed the TV channel. Is that the cooking channel? A soft-spoken monster is in the kitchen, walking you through a yummy cake recipe. The camera keeps trying to pan away from Sam's breakdancing in the corner. Why do they keep filming these in my breakdance training spots? Alright, come back here. You really killed it this time. For your trouble. I got 1 gold. I tucked it in really deep this time. Make it double. I lost 1 gold. The remote work side quest was reopened. Sorry about this. Must be faulty reception. You think the return's gonna be the charm? I changed the TV channel. Looks like a nature channel. It's a documentary about the unconventional habits of snow-type monsters. At one point, they find an odd outline in the snow that was left by someone breakdancing. I bet you they're going to spend an hour figuring out if it's related. Alright, come back here. I really do appreciate the effort you're going through here. I don't think anyone else in your position would do so much for 1 gold. Getting this must really mean a lot to you, so here. I probably got 1 gold. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. The remote work side quest was reopened. I'm starting to think some guy might be sitting on the TV remote. First off, that remote's got really impressive signals, but we can't let this dude win. We need to persevere. We need to get you that 1 gold, at any cost, as long as the cost isn't double what I'm offering. I changed the TV channel. Sports channel. I think I'm in this one too. It's a pre-recorded game of basketball. There's a giant crowd surrounding it. I can't find Sans anywhere, but I get the feeling I know what he's doing. Alright, come back here. Let's cross our fingers this time, shall we? Here's your 1 gold. Hurrah. Whoops. Too soon. I mean, I spoke too soon. Maybe we should just call it a day. Take it from me. I've been trying to solve my own TV quest for years, but no matter which channels I watch, there's nothing ever good on. It's healthier to have impossible tasks stay as such, wouldn't you say? Just one more try, though. I changed the TV channel. Here we go, the dance channel. Sans is not on this. He is taking a break from dancing. I'm only a beginner. I'm not ready for this kind of spotlight. Alright, come back here. You know the deal. Here's your gold. I've got you figured out this time. Oh, gross. You put it in your mouth. So you wanted the 1 gold that bad, huh? Okay, you can keep it. I got the 1 gold covered in saliva. Gross. Gross. Keep on trucking. I've changed the channel several times. It's nothing but soap opera shows. There's a joke book on the table. Why can't I open it? If you opened it, it wouldn't be a joke book anymore, would it? It's a joke on a book. It's a joke of a book. Hey, how do you get in here? Didn't you read the labels on the door? I guess you can look around. Just don't look at my computer. I'm not done editing the footage. It's a box of bones. Some have teeth marks on them. Perhaps a dog marked these. Inquiring about my hot rod, are you? Well, that's my bed. You can't actually drive yet. Sometimes I dream about driving down a lone highway. The sun setting, wind blowing through my hair, a cruise line snooze, if you will. Though, lately, I've had a different kind of dream. What is the crossmobile? There's also a hot rod. Hotmobile. Oh, flag? Undyne and I found it washed up at the beach. We took it to Mr. Boone who patched it up for us. And while I have my own theory about its origin, looking at it gave me inspiration. What if there was a superhero, but that is the logo? Undyne loved the idea and said I'd be perfect for it. Unfortunately, I was too busy at the time. So naturally, Sans took the role. It ended up working out quite nicely. Mostly. One human's trash and another skeleton cry. Not the bed, the flag. Are you also looking for inspiration? Want to know what's truly inspiring? Action figures. The way they battle. Their eternal struggle. It made me want to create my own. The rest are on the table. Sorry about the pile of notes. You see, I tried sleeping last night. It's been a while. However, every time I got close, my mind wandered. And so I woke up 50 times. All of which to write down crossroads ideas. I just think it's neat. Perusing my literature, are you? As a writer, it's important to have a variety of genres. First is my comic book collection, to buy a friend. I use these to study the latest superhero trends. These were written over 50 years ago. There's also my human fashionista magazines. I reference them to pick out cool fashion styles. These were written with a feminine audience in mind. Why don't we have celebrities in high heels? What a cool rectangular block. We also happen to carry books on it. There's a poorly made clay model of the pirates inside the closet. Just take me over to me until I finish the video. You may be wondering, why is the editing taking so long? Well, it's already a very time-consuming process, but each time I make progress... Hell, that happens. Yet another message from a troll most foul. But I'm a bigger skeleton, so I reply with my best comeback, and resume editing, and then it repeats. It's odd, really. Ever since this troll had begun tormenting me, my usual one, who used the goofy font, disappeared. I try messaging them to see if they're okay, but every time I try, all I get back is a string full of mustard, also known as the yellow string of death. What if that troll was Sans? No, that'd be far too obvious. You hoo-hoo, I've treated one troll for another. Hey, you! Before you leave, I need to ask you something. So, human, have you seen anything weird lately? Define weird. Well, something out of the usual. Something like strange whispers and voices, movement in the corner of your eye, and the feeling you're being watched. Have you noticed anything? I have. Oh, no. If that's the case, then you're in grave danger, human. An undercover mastermind has you in its sights, one which slinks in the darkness, feigning an ignorant disguise that pulls the strings of fate. You must be careful moving forward, because now, I finally know that Sans is trying both of us. I thought it was just me, but no. It wasn't enough to have one victim of hijinks. And sure, he's denying it, but I will find where he hides my missing belongings, and I will catch him doing it. He was right outside. So. Hey, don't go in there. I don't even know who lives in that room. What? I mean, yeah, it's technically our house, but I don't even know what every room has. This one's got a couch. Don't you need permission first? You know, from the mystery owner of that room? Sometimes, Papyrus has to pull an all-nighter to finish a project, but it's not easy for him to stay awake. That's when we use this room to tell one of my spooky kitchen stove stories, or stovies for short. It's handy for roasting marshmallows, plus moody lighting ambiance. My bro can't sleep for days after the fact. Couldn't be me. I mean, I know there's woods all around us to tell a campfire story. Thing is, even if Papyrus stays awake, I'll conk out halfway through my tale. It's better to pass out on the kitchen floor than in the woods. I mean, oh yeah. This countertop is so polished, you could clean an apple on it. Or cook. It's a well taken care of countertop. We have a trash can? Be careful, those things get very cluttered. I prefer more space to organize my trash, so I use the shack for that. What a weird thing. I slowly began to nudge the fridge door open. Go ahead, help yourself to all the ketchup packets you need. I slowly began to close the fridge door. I've decided it'd be rude to snoop through his fridge. Good on. We have all sorts of cool things in the sink, such as dogs. No dogs. Dogs. Nope, no dogs. And we even got a papyrus. And dogs. Alright, that's the last time I get fooled. Guess all the cool things are outside our house, apparently. This sink is not all it's cracked up to be. Keep on trucking. Hey, just between us two. It really wasn't me. But probably for the best Papyrus thinks otherwise. Oh, who was like following him? Who was following them? Maybe I should save first. Oh wow, okay. Okay. A non-functioning fog machine. Remote work. The easiest quest. Change a TV channel for Sans. Reward. Money. Well, what did you see? Nothing but the same worthless compassion. Oh, you know. They made some trouble in the village. Is that everything? Yes. Would you stop being such a nag? Can we go now? Take this seriously. What makes you think I'm not? I'm perfectly serious. Well, act like it. I know lazing around is what you do best, but we have an opportunity here. One we can't squander because you were napping. I didn't see you scouting out. I had other business. If it weren't for me, nothing would get done around here. Because you're so much better than us? Yes, actually, I am. As entertaining as it is, let's cut to the chase. Why not just kill the human? You know why. There's too many eyes on them. Never mind the flower, but they've made friends. With that kind of attention, it's going to be tricky isolating them. We could have avoided this if we knew about the humans sooner. Wasn't it because Asgore interrupted our lookout? After they tried taking the soul for themselves, yes. Ew. And neither of you would have done the same? I thought so. We can't afford to be hasty. Never forget that. Speaking of, this human. By the way, this human, we must learn more about them. See what we can use to our advantage. The human's down. And only then, once the human has ceased its usefulness, seriously, they're watching us, we'll take its soul. And then, they heard every word just now. Why am I still hearing you talk? Looky there. Knew they were there all along. And you didn't say anything? Why? I heard them say it a lot. I meant, oh, brother. Well, what are you going to do about it? Will you let us make the first move? I think they will, even if they don't want to. All this to say, I think you should get going. Please, don't let us get in your way. Oh nice, now some of them have pictures of themselves. I pressed random buttons on the cell phone. Spiders are crawling out of it. No answer, perhaps he's taking a nap. Nothing happens. Even if all light from this cave were to go out, and I couldn't find my way, the sparkle of these crystals would keep it illuminated, faint as it may be. Knowing this fills me with determination. North, Navy checkpoint. East, Crystal Mines. West, Starlight Isles. It's a huge crystal growth sparkling rhythmically around my four reflections. Someday, this towering monstrosity could be a ring on someone's finger. What am I doing here? Oh, you know. Nothing in particular. Just observing. This crystal, yes. Why? It's for a painting. But first, I need to study its form. I've always wanted to be an artist. And a race car driver. And an astronaut. But mostly, just papyrus. What does it mean to be papyrus? An interesting question, to be sure. And with an interesting answer. Yeah. Yeah. Halt! Who goes there? Just passing through, are you? Yes, good. How very normal to do. Seems there's no reason for me to stand in your way. Carry on, then. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Nonsense. Did you really think it would be that easy? Thanks to our extensive documentation, courtesy of the Admiral, I am extraordinarily well versed in what humans look like. As a soldier of the Royal Navy, most esteemed, I will not let you pass, or my name isn't SGT, Sergeant Explosion, D, 3rd, Esquire. Now, don't go anywhere. I'm going to contact the next person you'll be meeting. Admiral, Sergeant Explosion, reporting. I found the human, Admiral. Check on the human? Yes, Admiral. Admiral, it got out. It looked like the cage, I think. I will pursue it post-haste. Admiral, I can't get around the cage. The lock on this particular cage just so happened to be rusted. Is this bad luck for him, or good luck for me? Crystal Springs, Sergeant Explosion, Attack, Defense, Answers to Admiral Alphys, for the second in command. His pride. Status, foiled by cage. Just you wait, human. Sergeant Explosion will not be thwarted so easily. I heard explosions. Did you meet the sergeant? Wowee, you'd be the first human he's met. He called the Admiral, didn't he? Okay, that's pretty bad. Once he's on a mission, he does not let it go. However, I think Papyrus has a solution. This road leads to the mines. Not the safest route, I'll admit. On account of the falling debris, cave-ins, windy rocks, rocky points. But it's maybe safer than dealing with the Navy. You go on. If anyone comes by, I'll tell them. Something. Vague, but technically correct. Plus, my brother knows the Admiral. He could help too. I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah. Oh, oops. Danger. Warning. Stand by. Do you know how to recognize a human? It's easier than you think. Unlike monsters, humans fall into one category of species. But there's more to them than just looks. They don't move or think like you do. The following are just a few ways to tell apart your worst enemy from an odd stranger. Okay. Caution. Overhead lifts. Listen well for their wavering logic. They'll say one thing, then do the exact opposite. Centuries of evolution taught them to repeat the words you want to hear. An example, a human approaches you with a butter steak knife, asking, "You want a sandwich?" What would you do in this scenario? Would you eat that knife? Just because I said it was a sandwich? Remember, humans may be unable to lie, but lack of conscience is just as dangerous. It means they're gonna make you a sandwich. Some humans were reported performing erratic movements in the shadows of the walls. The speed this grants them makes them nearly invisible to the naked eye. If you ever see a strange blur that fits this description, chances are it's a human. Do not approach or get their attention. Distance yourself to a safe spot first. Then, speed dial your Royal Navy hotline, state your name, and the blur's location. That's right, the Royal Navy speed dial. Every phone has one. Hard hats required. If all else fails, our Admiral of the Royal Navy knows best. With her experience in the world of humans, she'll guide us to a better tomorrow. Don't believe me? Here's a speech from the Admiral, to the monsters all over. Ah, visitor, allow me to introduce myself. I am Admiral Alphys of the Royal Navy. Why you French? And I am your strongest foe yet. Sad is right. This is a live feed, human. Up until this point, I have botched your every step. Why, like, German or something? Your struggles, your triumphs. And the way you looked at my little video I prepared, as if none of it was true. Ha! But you can fool moi. No, you cannot. This is my domain. I know every rock, plant, and crevice within these lines. Und nothing is under my bashful eye, yeah? Even if you attempt this silly little escape attempt, my dear sergeant will follow you in close pursuit. I'll be right there, Admiral. This cage, it's being difficult. You see? There is nowhere to run, nowhere to hide either. Tut, what a shame. The only option left is for you to surrender. Save us both time and energy, yeah? Haha. That is checkmate, my little vermin. The end. Admiral Alphys. Attack ? Defense ? High rank officer, if not the leader of the Royal Navy, has a strange accent. Status: watching. Caution: falling objects. Warning: high pressure area. Watch your step. Have a nice day. TS Underswap. cliche, inspirations never add the punch card. Golly, what a cliffhanger. How are you enjoying the ride? The lift, I mean. Cozy little box, isn't it? Well, settle in. It's going to take a while before you reach Crystal Springs. You have to prepare against the Navy soldiers awaiting you down there. The mines themselves aren't exactly safe either. Who knows what'll prove more dangerous in the end? As for me, I've been making some itty-bitty preparations of my own. But that'd be telling. Get some rest. Drift off into another world. I'll be there when it's time to say good morning. Okay. Alright. Aw. So that was TS Underswap. Thank you all for watching.